Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is Iron Sheik 84, and we are about to do Flash Feud number 1. It's what is it? You got the power? Wrote it down here somewhere. Yeah, you got the power. So yeah, I hope you all are having a fantastic morning so far. So, just catching up on some stuff. Housekeeper, thank you so much for extending your sub, sir. Thank you very much to Housekeeper for the bits, for Brygab for the bits, Brygab for... I really need to expand this real quick. I can't see crap. Let's see. Brygab for the bits, Brygab for the host. And yeah, just ready for another fun and exciting faction feud. So, as always, good morning to Destroyer DOA, AK6, Chillin, Dressiness, Doodoo Topaz, From the Sip, Housekeeper, Jiren Kumar, Machine Gun Flow, Portland Frank, Pernell, Supercard Chemo, and Wolfman. Good morning, everybody. So I made myself a pot of coffee. Chillin', good morning. Yeah, I made myself a pot of coffee, and I was downstairs, and then I was made a breakfast sandwich, and of course I had to eat that before I came up here. I told you all I'm really weird about eating on stream. I don't know why. Like, I always think it's like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if you want to use the term rude, gross, whatever. I'm weird about eating stuff on screen. Like, candy is one thing, but you know, like when I pop a Skittle every once in a while, that's one thing. But like, you know, just sitting here and mashing away on a breakfast sandwich, just I don't know. I'm not very keen on that. My first Flash Feud's already over. I did do one off stream while I was eating. So lots to talk about today, right? Let's see, 3 out of 5. I don't have Mr. T. I didn't get a Hogan, and I don't have the 1-2-3 kit for those bonus points. Sepstar, can you please tell Housekeeper to stop bullying me? Adam too, actually. Okay. Hey, Adam, Housekeeper. Oops. There you go. Adam, Housekeeper. You stop bullying the Sepstar, or I swear to God, I'm turning this car around and nobody's getting ice cream, okay? Don't make me do it. There you go, Sepstar. Housekeeper, thank you very much for the gift sub to Sepstar96. Actually, I've been watching a lot of Malcolm in the Middle lately, so for sure. Oh man. So, if I had actually, like, I always joke around about this. If I was professional and actually thought about it ahead of time, I would have had this queued up already, but I don't. There are a couple spots there that you could see me, and those were it. Without further ado, oops, wrong thing. There we go. Back to the music. go. Let's get started. But yeah, like I said, so Money in the Bank was amazing. And not just for the fact that I sat so close. I really, it's been out for a week, so I'm gonna try to keep it vague because I don't want to give spoilers out to people who didn't get a chance to watch it. But Money in the Bank, like I said, was great. The trying to go back, so the Mysterio is lost. I was so super stoked about that. Super happy that Ray and Dominic did not win. That was my really happy moment of the night. If absolutely nothing else. So what else to talk about? It's like, of course, got to the venue, all that good stuff. It was starting to rain a little bit, and I was worried that, we were going to be stuck outside for a while, and thankfully we weren't. The arena was fairly good about getting us in quickly. Got in, I met one of my faction mates, who happens to live in Texas, that I'd never met before, so that was pretty cool. And then after that, I got to my seat. We watched the kickoff show, and then kind of, it's like from there, all of the, all the messages started pouring in. Hey, I can see you. Oh, hey, you're right there, which is pretty cool. After that, just sat and enjoyed the evening. The men's Money in the Bank winner made me really happy. I don't know. Should I keep it vague, or or do you think people have had enough time to watch it by now, especially with Raw and stuff? Should be good right now. So yeah, Big E winning was awesome. Okay, I love Big E. I think he's a fantastic wrestler, and I know I've talked about it before, but people, there's certain wrestlers that have that it factor. He certainly has it. So I'm super stoked for him and what he has going forward. Let's see. I like Nikki Cross, so her winning, I know people can argue like, oh, I wasn't happy with this, oh, I'm happy with that, obviously, like her winning was, like a bit anticlimactic in the sense that, there wasn't the big build-up or whatever, but, look, here's the thing, if they do the same thing all the time, good morning, Karthik, it's a catch-22 thing. If they do the same thing all the time, then people complain, oh man, they don't ever branch out, they don't do anything new. But then if they do something new, people are like, oh, why'd they do it? It sucked. Why didn't they just do it the way that they were supposed to? So it's, like I said, there's always a catch-22 in there, like I said. But we got quite the returns, and special interest during Money in the Bank. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, the women's Money in the Bank match was fine. Now, the one thing that I will say that I was not very happy about, and even if it wasn't the best match of the card by any means, after the women's Money in the Bank, I got up to take a bathroom break, and I also wanted to buy a t-shirt from the event. And I waited in line, and it was a relatively short line for merch, but they neglected to put up a, out of stock sign for the stuff that they didn't have. So not only were they going super slow, they were completely out of all three shirts that I wanted. Two, they were completely sold out of, period, and then the third, they didn't have it in the size that, in my size. So I wasn't very happy about, like I said, what I felt like I essentially wasted time, waiting in line. And then I went to I figured I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go to this different merch line, to a different merch line, and I ended up running into my friend who was also there, and she had said that her and her boyfriend were trying to get drinks, but every single time she stood in line to get a Coke, that like the line was too long, so we did a divide and conquer. She stood in line for the merch, and I stood in line for concessions. So I did get her a soda as well as a bottle of water, and I got myself a soda because my throat was super super dry from cheering, and I'm sure y'all can tell that my voice is still. I'm still not back to 100% right now. My voice was my voice was really. I really like. I didn't lose my voice completely. TWS, how's it going? I'm doing fantastic. Like I said, I didn't completely lose my voice, but I was damn near close to it. Like I did that, but by the time I did that, I 100% completely missed the AJ Omos and Viking Raiders match, unfortunately. So that kind of sucked. I wish I hadn't taken as long as it did, but again, it is what it is. I kind of I was hoping that they would have people walking around, like those people like hey, get a, it's like get your beer here, get a pretzel or whatever. I guess because of COVID, they're not doing that right now. But I just wanted a soda, and I hope that I was hoping somebody would come by, but that wasn't the case. Karthik, by the way, congratulations on that 5-star DX China. Mine's 4-star gold, and I'm gonna move her up to 5-star at the TU, which we'll talk about the TU here in just a little bit, I guess. But yeah, so there was that, and then my brothers and I went to Raw the following night. I haven't watched Raw back to see if I'm on there at all. Basically, where the announcers were, I was 8 rows back or 9 rows back. So there's the floor seats, and then there's where the bleachers begin. I was on the second row of the bleachers. So I think on a long shot you might have. When I'm saying long shot, I'm talking about like a camera long shot, not there was a long shot that you saw me. So I was there, and then Raw was fun. I wasn't too thrilled to see Goldberg come back, but not my company to make comments of that. Oh, my wife's alarm's going off. One sec. All right, there we go. But yeah, Monday Night Raw was a lot of fun. Look, here's the thing. So obviously I was physically there. Okay, people were chanting Goldberg. It wasn't. They didn't pipe it in. Okay, this wasn't WCW. Piping in Goldberg chants. But I will tell you this. I wasn't cheering Goldberg. Okay. And also, sometimes people have short-term memories, on wrestlers like that. I like I said, I wasn't very happy about Goldberg showing up, and him inevitably taking a spot in the main event that he shouldn't. And again, that's personal opinion. I loved Goldberg when I was a kid, okay? I thought Goldberg was fucking awesome. The problem is that, when I became more of a wrestling fan, and you learn about work, you learn about work rate, you learn about this and that, I was just like, maybe Goldberg isn't as cool as I thought he was. And then obviously, when he had his run in the early 2000s in WWF, I thought he was just god awful. That was terrible. And then of course after that, when he was, like when they chose not to, I forget if he chose not to renew his contract or they decided not to pursue keeping him longer. Like for like 10, 15 years, oh, the WWE sucks, oh this, oh that, oh, like I'm so much better and they kept me down and Triple H kept me down and I'm such a fucking great wrestler and all this shit. Then he comes back and it's like I'm gonna do it's like I'm gonna do 45-second matches again, which is fine. It's just whatever, that's all he can do. Ooh, wish I had 300,000 there. Yeah, like I said, it's like he can only do his 10-second matches or whatever, and it's like, and again, this is personal opinion, of course. Like, look, like they obviously set up Lesnar to be the end all, final boss of the video game, and they, in my opinion, pissed over. They pissed all over the fact that Lesnar, for, like a year, 2 years, whatever it was at that point, beat Taker at WrestleMania, completely destroyed, Cena and everybody else, to have him job out to Goldberg in in 45 seconds, 2 minutes, whatever it was. So yeah, like I said, and then of course, like when he's come back, I don't even need to give y'all any explanation of that match between him and Taker, and beating the Fiend for no reason, like Kevin, Kevin Owens getting screwed up, screwed over. It's just everything associated with Goldberg to me is bittersweet and poisonous, but like, hey, that's this is one wrestler's one wrestling fan's opinion. How did I feel about Cena coming out at Money in the Bank? I thought it was cool. Obviously, it was, like, look, here's the thing. People were really cheering that loud. He got a gigantic pop, okay? So, again, I haven't gone back and watched all of Money in the Bank to compare how it was live versus on TV. But look, people were going nuts. I can tell you that right now. And even when he went off the air, people were going nuts. So I had an expectation of something or someone coming out. So was it Cena specifically? No. But with it being the first televised live, whatever term you want to put in, pay-per-view, I figured that they were going to have something major happening. So I thought it was either going to be Becky coming back, it was going to be Lesnar coming back, it was going to be something, like I said, it was going to be something. So when Cena came out, it wasn't a total, complete shock to me because I had an expectation of a surprise at some point in the evening. But yeah, I mean, Cena coming back is cool. I like Cena. So obviously, Cena's like, I know they talk about the Triple H reign of terror. I didn't really care for the Cena reign of terror or whatever term they have for that. The Superman Cena, I guess, is what that was the term, right? But look, Cena puts people over clean. He puts, it's like when it comes down to it, he puts on, he puts on fantastic matches. So I give him all the credit in the world for that. And one of the things that I always, like, I don't argue, like, I told you, like wrestling's subjective, and like like I said, even if I don't particularly like somebody, I've told you all before that that there like their merits, and like I try to look at things subjectively, and I know people are always like, oh, Cena and his 5 moves of doom, lol. Well, even like the greatest wrestlers of all time have their 5 moves of doom. So I mean, I've said before many times that Brett is my favorite wrestler of all time. But it's like even with Brett, what was it? It was the Russian leg sweep, the elbow off the middle, the middle rope, this and that. He had his 5 moves of doom. Shawn Michaels, like the fly, like the flying punch, clothesline thing, kip up, get up, do the elbow, stomp, 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 super kick. So like when people make that kind of comparison, it's just, again, I'm not doing it to be a smartass, but I'm like, well, like if you're gonna give Cena shit for doing that, then you're gonna have to apply those rules to literally every other wrestler that does that. Um, and one of the prime examples that I also give is for people who are like, oh, again, like the lol Super Cena stuff. Um, don't forget, Stone Cold, like, in the Attitude Era, how many times can you name him losing clean to somebody? I guess I wanted to give the chat like a second. I mean, like, and I'm talking about like, yeah, in the height of the Attitude Era, how many times this, and I mean, like, and I know Stone Cold was a protagonist and McMahon was always after him, blah 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 blah. I get that. I'm not disputing that in any way, shape, or form. But when Cena, or what is it, when Austin lost to Kane in the first blood match, obviously there are shenanigans there. When like when you had that triple threat match with him, Taker, and Kane, and the and they had the it's like, and it was Taker can't pin Kane and Kane can't pin Taker. Again, right there, that was another screwy thing. Okay, so I did my 5 with Mankind. Just want to make sure. I want to. Let me just I want to double check something on the news. There we go. If y'all haven't seen it yet, here's the blog post for the Power of Hogan. I'm sure you've all seen it. Oh yeah, and by the way, if you haven't checked yet, just a friendly reminder, there is a community event going on. Don't forget to go down here to the community contest, and as of this morning, it's been maxed, so make sure you get all your free TP and whatnot. Alright, so Flash Feud 1. I said I still have 2 more to do here. I don't have Mr. T. I did my 5 with Sacco, and I don't have 1, 2, 3 Kid or Hogan at the moment. So there we go. Let's head back here. Actually, I want yeah, that's what I want. There we go. We'll need all the free TP. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. So yeah. So like I said, I was gonna talk about it. Actually, let me while this is going, let me bring this up too. look, what I know sometimes some people like every once in a while they're like, hey, like what's the point, whatever. So there's a thread on the community portal about the new talent up requirements. I posted a link in chat. If you have something objective to add, I suggest it. Again, I know some people are saying like, oh, there's no point, oh, it's like what's the point or whatever. Going in there and saying fuck, fuck Scopely, fuck everybody, blah 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 blah. They're just gonna delete your post and it's not gonna make, it's not gonna have anything. It's not going to. You're not gonna make your point attacking them, but it's like you might, if you want to, if you feel like, if you want to give yourself 30 seconds. Come in and just give your point of like, hey, I'm not happy with this, and again, give an objective comment on why you either agree or disagree about this. Yeah. So y'all know that like I said, I'm not one of the I've said this before, and as kind of a joke thing, but like I'm not an official creator, so I'm not bound by some of the rules that other people are. Here's the thing, I'm completely fine with them updating the talent up to require more points. That I'm fine with. I don't care. The one piece of it that I'm not too thrilled with though is the fact that they announced it 3 days before the talent up. There's absolutely no way that decision was thought of, created, discussed, and implemented all within one 24-hour period. I'm sure that this was something that was on the books for a week, a month, like a week, 2 weeks, a month, 2 months, whatever. Again, I don't mean this in like a mean way or a rude way or anything like that, but I have difficulty believing that this was, like I said, this was a same day decision. And my I guess objection to the increase is the short timetable that we were given for it. Now, if at the beginning of the month they said, hey, just an FYI, starting next month, we're going to be doing XYZ, so make sure you prepare accordingly for next month's TU, and giving us, like 3 weeks or 4 weeks to, make up our, do our changes or, figure out how we're going to do things objectively, then like I said, by all means, I'm fine with it. I have zero issue with that. But 1 week's notice, and again, I don't mean to keep harping and saying the same thing over and over and over. I hate that. But yeah, 1 week is just simply not enough. Or no, not 1 week. 3 days is simply not enough for that. And like I said, that's my take on it. Now, I do hope that they do change their mind and roll it back, at least for this month, and then starting next month, if they want to do 172 or whatever, then by all means go right ahead. I don't know. I'm guessing. I wonder what y'all's opinion on it is. I know we got a couple people like Housekeeper and Portland Frank, who are on the one, like you want to call them the one percenters. They're on the heavy end of it. Like I said, I can only give my opinion on this, and I consider myself a regular player. I don't know, or maybe if you want to go like small, medium, large, maybe I'm like between medium and large. Like I'm not top 10 on anything here. But yeah, I mean, what's like I said, what's y'all's take on it? And Cena's going down. Yeah. Good morning, Psycho Neanderthal. How are you doing? Alright, well, there you go. Just let Sako take care of this. Oh, so before I forget, just as an FYI, uh, so I have so I own a 2020 Honda Pilot, and 6 weeks ago, I started. My car developed a crackling speaker issue. Um, and I took it to the dealership, and they told me back in May that they told me back in May that, hey, look, it's like, we'll have this part for you next week, blah 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 blah. Don't worry about it. We'll get you sorted out. Fast forward 6 weeks later, they only just got the part in yesterday that fixes it, and they told me like, oh yeah, if you bring it early in the morning, we'll bring, it's like, bring it in early in the morning. We'll take care, like we'll get you out same day. So I took it in yesterday morning at 9 o'clock, like at 9:30 in the morning, and yeah, they called me at 1 saying, yeah, we're not gonna have your car done, so you can get it tomorrow. So at some point, they are coming to pick me up for me to go get my car. So if for whatever reason I have to suddenly stop streaming, I just want to give you all a heads up that yeah, that's the situation. So I'll probably be gone for like half an hour or 45 minutes or an hour, whatever it is, until I go, I get it picked up and come back. But I just want to let y'all know that ahead of time that I will be gone for a short period of time this morning, so I can have a working car again. It's yeah. So the crackling of the speakers, just to give y'all a heads up. So have you ever been in a car and like there's like gravel or something that falls out in your and it hits your windshield? So imagine for 6 weeks, every time that I've driven my car, I can't. By the way, you can't listen to the radio or anything at all. And even if you have the radio off, all you hear is like the literally the entire time that you're driving the car. So like I said, if you've ever had like little pebbles or anything hit your windshield while you're driving, imagine that sound from the time you start your car till the time you shut it off. The only way I figured out how to make it go away was I turn the car on, I go into the settings, and I'd hit like I'd hit factory reset, and as long as nobody plugged in their phone, like into the, like in their iPod, into the iPod charger or whatever it is, or turn the radio on, it shut it off until the next time you turn the car on. So, as you can imagine, driving was very, 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 very annoying for 6 weeks. So I'm thrilled to have a working car again. But yeah, I don't, like I said, it'll remain to be seen before. But getting back to the TU, it'll remain to be seen. Like I said, maybe they'll make some changes. Maybe they'll update something accordingly to where it's a little more balanced, fair. Insert, like I said again, insert whatever term you want to use. Uh, Again, it's just like I said, I just wish that like in situations like this that I had like myself and others had more of a more advanced warning that something like this was going to be happening. Unfortunately, the Icons of WrestleMania characters don't count. Oh, and I know this is a bit of a spoiler for people who didn't see it in my Discord, but after that showdown with the women, I kind of like, I took a look at, I took an objective look at my female roster, and I was just like, well, a 5-star Bailey and a 5-star Carmella, a 5-star Bronze Carmella aren't going to cut it anymore. So I made myself. So I made, like I always map out like who like like the who, what, where, when that I'm gonna build throughout the month, and I said I was gonna focus on the women, and for the talent up, you will see Naomi and DX China go into 5-star Bronze. And since the Icons of WrestleMania don't count for anything other than other than a fuse, basically, I made Icons of WrestleMania Charlotte 5-star Silver, and so yeah, I think I'm going to be good on my women for a while. So even if I don't max the TU, I'm going to make sure that those moves are made, and then like I said, I just know for next month, hey, get a couple, like get more ready month to month. And Sean, good morning, buddy. How's it going? Just working right now. Same here in a sense. Just streaming away. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot to talk about this. So yeah. So I talked about Raw. I talked about Nikki cashing in at Money in the Bank. I don't have this on my phone anymore, but let's see. There we go. Oh. I'm just gonna mute this because I don't want a copyright claim. So yeah, so claims are fun, strikes are the bad ones. So that's the one thing I've remembered from now on. But yeah, so this was like after Raw went off the air, she went through and just like was running around the crowd the whole time, and so this is where I was seated, and of course she came right by me. I try to reach out to get a high five, but security stopped me from moving forward. Yeah, I was fairly close to the ring. And then of course, if Money in the Bank and Raw weren't enough, I was also at AEW Dynamite in Dallas, in Garland, Texas. This is actually close to where I live. So I was really happy I was able to get there and back home in, less than, 15, 20 minutes, minus traffic and everything. So yeah. So here's Moxley. Yeah, Sean. Yeah, this is where I was. Like that's why. Like I said, I know when you came by and you gave me the fist bump. Yeah, I figured you didn't know who I was. Uh, the reception in the building for whatever reason, like the first like hour I was there, maybe hour and a half, like my reception was just absolute shit the entire time. And then just like somebody flipping a light switch, then my phone's like all my data and everything just worked perfectly. So yeah, so here's Moxley, and then after this, what happened was so many people left after Dynamite was over. Um, yeah, I was at AEW as well. You'll. By the way, whenever it comes out, I'll point out where I was sitting. So, what happened after that is they had so many people left that Justin Roberts actually got on the mic and said, "Hey, for people who are up in the crowd in the stands, if you want to move forward and be on TV, go right ahead." So y'all saw where I was sitting originally for the Moxley match. So I came up and I was actually sitting in the third row after that. So this is where I was, and I was like I had a good time at AEW. The only thing is, I after Dynamite was over, it's like they were filming Elevation, and like Elevation lasted another 2.5 hours on top of that, and it sucked because I was kind of like I was all wrestlinged out at that point. And again, I do have the music off because I don't want to get a copyright claim. But yeah, I love the Lucha Brothers. Uh, and I have seen Penta wrestle live before. I don't know if I've shown a picture of me and Penta, but I love the Lucha Brothers. I was so when they announced that they were wrestling, that's part of the reason why I hung around as long as I did, because I really wanted to see Penta and Phoenix wrestling again. But yeah, it just 2.5 extra hours on top of the 2 hours I had already seen, on top of our already, 3 hours of Raw and like the 3.5 hours of, or 4 hours of Money in the Bank was just, it was a lot of wrestling in one week. And I got tired of it. And if I hadn't lived so close, I would have, I think I would have, had I known that ahead of time and the fact that, I live as close as I do, I would have left. But I'm super, super happy I got to see the Lucha Brothers wrestle again. Um, but yeah, looks like the game's stuck, so I'm gonna go ahead and just reset the browser. Yeah, Thunder Rosa is awesome. I like Thunder Rosa quite a bit. I've met her too, and she is quite a lovely person. Oh yeah, Jericho entrance was awesome. So I oh yeah, yeah, no, like no, definitely, like live was amazing. M Jackson. So did you okay, I'll go ahead and bring it up again here real quick. Hold on a second. So for those who aren't already, don't forget to I do back these up on YouTube. Make sure to subscribe to me on YouTube, and catch all this stuff. But here we go. folder. There we go. Oh yeah, and by the way, I know I've always said I want to keep politics and and things of that nature off of this channel, but look, here's the thing. A couple people did ask me why I was wearing a mask the whole time, so not that I feel that I have to justify myself, but just as a heads up, whether you believe masks and COVID and stuff are real or not, look, they're or like how effective they aren't. Look, even if look, I think that face masks work, okay, but even if you're somebody who thinks that this whole thing is bullshit and that it's fake and like masks don't do shit, look, here's the thing. Okay, let's just say masks don't do a single damn thing. Okay, I'm just saying, let's just entertain the idea that they don't do anything at all. All right, fine. If they don't do anything, it's no skin off my back wearing one. Okay, even if they don't do a single damn thing. Okay. Second of all, there were news reports that Tarrant County, which is where Fort Worth, the city of Fort Worth is in Tarrant County, had a major outbreak of the Delta variant, COVID cases. And for the sake of my health, my son and my wife and my parents and my siblings, I chose to wear one the entire time. Okay, like, did it suck having to wear one in the heat? And trust me, it was very humid outside. Did it suck? And of course, you couldn't hear me like going, yeah, woo, and all that stuff. Was it was an inconvenience? Sure, I'm not gonna sit here and say it wasn't. But yeah, just for my safety and in that, I really don't know why more people at the arena weren't, based on that. But I don't know. I just wanted to mention it in case somebody does ask, or when they watch it back, they're like, hey, blah 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 blah. And some people are like, oh, we couldn't tell it was you because you had a mask on. And I was like, I don't give a shit if you did or didn't. I don't care. But yeah, just in case, like I said, I only mention it because I actually got asked that by multiple people. So I just wanted to let you know why, and yeah, that's about it. Yeah. Great thing about the USA, we do what we want. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I am Jackson. Trust me, I get that. But like I said, just multiple people. I don't know why, just multiple people asked that. So that's the only reason why I mention it. I'm not bringing it up to. I'm not calling out anybody. I'm not gonna say who, like which people, like I said, multiple, not a person, which multiple people asked me, or like why or anything behind that. And yeah, Sonny, I'm very sorry to hear that, by the way. Yeah, but no, like I said, like I know I mentioned this before, and again, like like I told you, I know sometimes it sounds hypocritical that I'm like, I don't want to talk about stuff. I just want to talk about wrestling or movies or whatever. I only bring it up that like I said, it's just I got asked so many times that I just wanted to bring it up and kind of point it out. the like I told like I've told you guys before, unless something directly or indirectly affects me in some way, shape, or form, I just mind my own damn business. You know, uh, like I know I brought up multiple examples in the past, like about this and that. Like like I told you, like if somebody's gay, I don't care. I only care. Like if I don't like somebody, I don't like somebody for who they are, not what they are. And I know I've said this before. You probably heard this speech before, and if you haven't, this is the first time you're hearing it. But like, I don't care if you're black, blue, green, purple, gay, trans, straight, man, woman, born with both, born with both sex parts. I don't care if you're Asian, black, white, whatever. If you're a good person, and it's like if you're a good person and you treat others with respect and everything, then I'm gonna like you. If you don't, then I'm not. And again, that's where I come up with the I don't like, if I don't like you for who you are, not what you are. So here's the thing: if you're a total and complete dick to people, and you're and you happen to be white and a guy, then I'm not gonna like. Then like I said, I'm not gonna like you. If you're an asshole and you're a woman and you're Asian, I'm not gonna like you, and it has nothing to do with the fact that you're Asian. It has nothing to do with the fact that, like I said, you're a man, you're a woman, white, blue, gay, whatever. If you're an asshole, you're an asshole. End of story. And I'm not gonna like you. If you're cool, awesome. But yeah, but enough of that. Let's talk about happier things. Uh, um, yeah. Houses. Yeah. What is it? You saw Sepstar told me that he's being bullied by a housekeeper. Yeah. Well, it's one of those things like, people, look, here's the thing. Love and respect other people, and if you know what, and if you don't agree with something, like I said, unless it's something that's inherently wrong, like super, super wrong, okay? So they're like, without getting too much into it, like, like, look, if somebody, like, as long as you don't like diddle kids or something like that, I'm gonna mind my own damn business, even if I don't agree with something. I'm just gonna leave you alone. You respect your thing, you respect mine. That's all I care about. See, if there was a legit trophy for being the biggest a-hole, I would have won it already, because that's how I am. I don't know, you've been pretty cool with me this whole time, housekeeper. Gigi, how's it going? Oh, it's going great. Talked about Money in the Bank, showed off my appearances. Let's see, I talked about how my car, I'm waiting on my car to get finished after waiting 6 weeks for a part to come in from the dealership. So, yeah, a fun and exciting morning so far for Shiki Baby here. Ah, damn it, I wanted to get another bleed in here. So, by the way, I was at Money in the Bank, Raw, and AEW. It was pretty great. I had a fantastic time at all of them. Yeah, because all you need to do is click a couple buttons. You won't be able to talk anymore. Oh yeah. Money in the Bank was my favorite of the events, and not just because I was sitting up front. Money in the Bank okay. So outside of the Royal Rumble, WrestleMania, and SummerSlam, Money in the Bank is my favorite pay-per-view of the year. So I was super stoked to go, and like I said, that's taken from sitting front row and everything out of it. So that, like I said, so that was the most fun part. And then let's see what else was great. Like there were certain pieces of everything. Oh yeah, by the way, thank you very much for all the continued support, housekeeper. like I said, so the men's Money in the Bank match was phenomenal. I was so happy when Big E won. So there was that. The Roman the Roman Edge match was fantastic. I really enjoyed that. Raw was good for like I spent Raw with my younger brothers, so of course like I don't get to see him as much as I like just due to life work and everything, we don't get to hang out as much as we would like to. So the fact that we got to all hang out together and watch Raw together was fun for me, if nothing else. Seeing Nikki cash in live was pretty dope. And then let's see what else. So there was that, and then AEW. I talked about it. My favorite part of AEW was so I hung around for the entire show, and that's when they filmed Dark Evolution. So many people left right after Dynamite that they let us move our seats up. So I was actually I got moved up to the third row, and I got to see the Lucha Brothers wrestle. So that was the most fun for me there. But yeah, I mean, overall, like I said, everything was great. Like I said, I'm very blessed that I got to see so many shows. The only thing though is, as you can tell, my voice is I kind of lost my voice a little bit from cheering so much, especially at Money in the Bank. So, yeah, if I sound a bit hoarse or not like I normally do, that's the reason why. 400k points so far. If I'm mad on it, okay, there we go. All right, I really need a green TP. So green and blue TP is what I'm crossing my fingers and hoping for. So I did see Housekeeper's list of like just an ungodly amount of TP. So I'm really down this month. But these are my numbers, so I really need blue, I really need green right now. Oh yeah, well what is it? I could already tell, like, yeah, I could already tell, like, the amount that I was cheering for the Usos, like, already, like, killed my voice right there. Yeah, I saw that you were in the 5 digits for black TP. But yeah, I definitely need more blue and green here. There's Hogan left there. Yeah. I'm 5 digit for most colors. Yeah, I'm not surprised. So, Budnick, I don't want to give away all of Housekeeper's secrets, but he is in Haven first of all, so that always helps out that he gets like top rewards for stuff. But the Housekeeper takes full advantage of the Ruby store and the offers that are in there. So not giving away secrets, but yeah. If you're, you can get, if done correctly and, luck of the draw and everything, the Ruby stores can give you a ton of TP and a ton of coins. I don't want to, should I give Sako a rest here for just a little bit? Whatever, I'll keep him. Screw it, I got enough. 23,000 health packs is more than enough, right? You don't open up any TP bags obtained throughout the month until the end. Yeah, you see, I try to do that, but then I also get very I get really like like I don't like stuff staying in my inventory. I know like I know I have this stuff that I still need to open right here. Um, I'm out of inventory space for metals, so that's why that's there. I always do like a full video at the end of the month showing all the shards and everything that I get. Just creating content for the channel so that I can keep y'all entertained on YouTube. And then the rest of these. So I don't have a Shawn Michaels. I don't want to put the strap on yet, so that's why I haven't opened this. R-Truth, whenever I eventually make him 4 stars and work on him, he'll get that strap. I don't have Honky Tonk Man, so what's the point of opening that strap? And I already have so many modern belts. There's no point in opening that. The same thing with these. Yeah, and I still have my Make It Rain metal cases because I didn't I ran out of inventory space and I don't have the Rainmaker belt, so what's the point of what was the point of opening those? They just needlessly take up space for no reason. There we go. We're gonna face Space Jam. Oh yeah, I still need to win I still need to beat somebody with Mutant Cena, right? Yeah. All right. Take my bonus points when and where I can get them. There we go. All right, little one needs to be changed. 1 sec. Oh, sorry, I forgot I turned off the music for no reason. Yeah, he just he needed to be changed, and my wife's just giving him a quick rinse. Make sure that everything is clean and crisp down there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. By the way, Budnick. Yeah. So there you go. There he is. So if you haven't been there already, so Beast Mode Gaming makes.
What is up, champions? Beast Mode with the Haven family. And my faction's going through trying to make a list for possible Titan guys that you can use. And there's quite a few good ones they've come up with, so I want to, try to test them and see if 8 blue MP completely recycles every finisher.
Oh, so you've seen this one? He's got four. He's got four videos with Damian Priest, and he also has one with Charlotte and Priest. Yeah, here it is. You might want to check that one, but or message him on my in my Discord channel. Beast Mode's there, and if you tag him, he'll be more than happy to walk you through what exactly he does to make Damian Priest as deadly as he is. Alright, my browser's being funky, so I'm just gonna reset it. Rather, what is it? Just why risk it crashing? Yeah, but if you haven't watched him before, if you haven't seen any of his videos, definitely do give Beast Mode Gaming some love. He has some phenomenal builds, and he knows what he's talking about. He is frequently in the top 100, if not. I mean, I say top 100, but he's usually like what, top 20, top 30 of feuds and showdowns and stuff. So he knows what he's talking about when it comes to these setups. Please load. Please and thank you. Kalasha. Okay. Camera's going off again. The little one got done with his bath, and first of all, I don't want people to see his little ding dong, and nor do I want to get in trouble with Twitch for somebody seeing his ding dong. Yeah, but here's the thing. I know Beast Mode will be the one to talk about it, and I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to talk in his, or speak for him. One of the things I will say, he will definitely recommend getting one of the 200%. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Thank you for the momentary lapse. And of course, like I said, you know, when the little one's being fussy, I just want to be mindful of other people because with him, like I said, being fussy in the background, it leads to just a bunch of background noise. But yeah, I'm gonna run a full lineup. I'm tired of wanna do more. I don't have another. I unfortunately don't have a better. Yeah, I don't have a better Aleister Black to use. But other than that, I wish I had the zombie one. But yeah, there we go. That'll be a more fun way of running this. Yeah, like I said, Walter's awesome. It's just the only thing is he's not a first turn character. That's the only problem. That's running a lean lineup where all can be useful, drawing lower opponents is yeah. Leave. All right. Okay, there you go. But I do want to go. I do like since I got all my mutant stuff. I'd rather use zombie Reigns there. He should get some love every once in a while too. Actually, let's see. I don't have my clipboard with me. So I specifically held off on doing this yesterday. We are gonna do some polls live. Yay! There we go. Go. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is Iron Sheik 84, and we are going to do 30 polls in the power of Hogan Loot, brother. Hopefully my voice will stay out long enough for me to be able to do this in character. I've kind of lost my voice a bit from attending 3 wrestling shows in 1 week and cheering like crazy each time. But let me tell you something, brother. Let's take a look at the rarity range. So I don't have any Hulk Hogan on my roster, dude. So give me a Hogan. I don't care which one, just any of them. I don't have the Soul Man, Rocky Johnson, Mr. T. I got Sid, but this would be a fuse. I don't have the Fiend. For the love of God, no more Shamrock. I already have Farouk. I don't have the 1, 2, 3 kid. That would be a fuse. Don't have Adam Cole. Don't have Tech Black. Don't have Priest. Don't have Tech Cena. Don't have Honky Tonk Man Hall of Fame. Let's see the super rares, brother. I don't have Otis. Alright, brother, I think I'm close enough with Peter Maivia that a couple of decent shard pulls might get him for me. But without further ado, let's take these 26-inch pythons and let's do some pulls. Actually, I'm surprised my voice held out this long. The first pull, brother, is 80 shards of Stephanie McMahon. 80 shards of the American Dream. 200 shards of the American Dream. 200 shards of Samoa Joe. 80 shards of the American Dream. 200 shards of Samoa Joe. 100 shards of Sacco. 80 shards of Bobby Roode. 50 shards of Peter Maivia. 30 of Trish. 50 of Ciampa. 30 of Trish. 200 of Dusty Rhodes. Got 80 of the Macho Man. 30 of Ciampa. 50 of Mickey. Got 80 of Becky Lynch. 150 of Drew. 30 of Mickey James. 200 of Bret Hart. Got 50 of Ciampa. 30 of Gargano. 50 of Trish. 200 of Samoa Joe. 125 of China. 50 of Mickey James. 200 of Dusty Rhodes. 30 of Trish. 30 of Mickey James. And we end with another 200 of Dusty Rhodes. So, very shard heavy here. But no new unlocks, unfortunately. But let's go to the roster real quick. Nope, not enough to get anybody. Shards, women. Let's see, I'm still a couple hundred short of Mickey. Real short on Trish. Yeah. Let's go ahead and show off the bags too. Maybe I'll get lucky there. Keep my fingers crossed. We got 50 of Doink. $5 million coins. And 10 medals. Well, not the best set of pulls there, but hey, I'll always take 5 million coins. So, as always, brother, please like, comment, and subscribe to me on YouTube, and follow me on Twitch at IronShaking4 for more WWE Champions action, dude. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, not the shards that I wanted or needed, but The shards for some of the other people are gonna certainly be put to use. So here we go. Okay, I got belts. While we're waiting. Oh, great. I could have put that on page. Fuck. Yeah, that one's gonna get sold. Yeah, I mean, I'll eventually get Mickey, hopefully. Hopefully they don't take her out of the game. Let's see. What are these other titles? Just, while we're waiting. Okay, that one's gonna get sold right off the bat. PG. Couldn't get a Ruthless Aggression belt for the women. Oh, whatever, I'll just do that now. I don't care. Yeah, let's just see what I got in my 100 bag here. Alright, yellow, that's fine. Okay. I'm probably gonna sell all these titles too. Yep. Sell that one. I think I'll have to check. I think there's an epic belt, so I might just sell the epic belt and put that one on there, and then yeah, no PG there. All right. I was hoping for a Hogan, obviously, or at least enough shards. Jetson, how's it going? Here we go. Time to brawl. Yeah, okay, yeah, I did get all the victories. Just wanted to be 100% sure. Last thing I want to do is put is to lose 400,000 or 40,000 points for no reason. Okay, come on, load, please. Looks like my game locked up. Alright, just in case. There we go. Well, that was a bit anticlimactic there, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Probably Sako lost all of his health. hopefully the game won't do that again. 37 watch. I wasn't even near the 30-minute mark there. Yep. As expected, Sako has no health, so I'm gonna hopefully try to finagle my way of getting some health back here. Just double checking something too. Alright, yeah, so by beating the lower people, I can hopefully have a chance of getting like this 3 out of 6 and getting, you know, at least a portion of my health back until I'm able to write a ticket and tell them that I'm not very happy about this happening. There we go. Alright, okay, I better hurry my ass up here. Alright, and also after this match, I'm going to go downstairs and see if there's still some more coffee left. And if there is, I'm going to go grab myself a cup. If not, I'll get myself a cool, delicious sparkling water to enjoy. Oh, shit. Not that he's going to do that much damage, I just want the maximum amount of health back that I can get, and even that 400 is 400 less health than I'm going to have at the end of this match. There we go. Oh, my pleasure, Wolfman. I saw it earlier this morning. I decided I'd forgotten to respond, and then when I saw Budnick's message to Beastkeeper, not Beastkeeper, Beast Mode, I was just like, oh yeah, Wolfman's waiting on the earthquake advice there, isn't he? I felt bad. Somebody, you know, I try to be, I know I don't have an obligation to, like, you know, be snappy on my responses, but, you know, I try to be, you know, I try to respond back to people in a reasonable amount of time, and like somebody messaged me yesterday, and you know, like I was just busy with the baby, and you know, finishing up the end of my work day, and then I had some errands to run, so like 4 or 5 hours later, you know, he politely messaged me. He's like, hey, it's like, you know, I didn't hear back from you. Just want to make sure everything was cool. And I was like, oh crap, you did message me and I forgot. Ah. Yeah, but that's awesome. I wish I had Earthquake. I don't have them, but like I said, that's typically how I've seen Earthquake be run in the past. There we go. Let's see, 25 minutes. Potatoes. No, Pharaohs, no, don't mess with that. Pharaohs, no. No, no. Hey, here you go. Pharaohs, yeah. Pharaohs, yeah. Yeah, here. Pharaohs. Where are you? Here I am, here I am. There we go. Yeah, I've actually pulled Earthquake's gear 3 times. So if I was allowed to give you all an extra set of clothes, I'd be more than happy to. Yeah, by the way, I know sometimes people might say I'm joking about trading stuff. Like, look, here's the thing. If there was a trading system in this game, I would be more than happy to give away some of the extra stuff that I have that I just don't use. But I explained to somebody, it is like it's gonna be beyond incredibly easy to abuse. That like I totally understand why they don't allow trading to happen. So it's for this reason. Okay, so like Wolfman, for example, you need Earthquake Skier, right? I have it. Hey, Wolfman, give me $20 and I'll be more than happy to get it, you know, to get it for you. You know, so like there's that. And then, you know, of course, then the other problem is, you know, like you have people who have like their ego, you know, who have their ego trips in this game. And, you know, they might run into a situation where, you know, like, I'm just saying, for example, like, hey, you know, Sonny, you're in my faction, I'm the leader, and if you don't give me XYZ, I'm kicking you. So, you know, like, if you're in a good faction, then, you know, what choice do you have? You either, you know, give up your goods, or you get kicked out, and I'm pretty, you know, like, I could definitely see people doing that as well. Say yes, like, it's okay. Besar normi make like خودشان like. بگپ از این نیست که سرزی بیبینن یا نبینن گرفته بودک سرش به دوشک میزد. نه نیست تو اوشش میکردم نمیخواستم yeah, like I said, trust me, I would be more than happy. I would be more than happy to trade people stuff if they had a means of like have y'all ever by the way, have y'all ever played Pokemon X and Y? And the reason why I asked this is if you've ever played Pokemon X and Y, there's so they have like a global, like, you know, obviously you can trade stuff to your friends back and forth, or, you know, at events where, you know, you're physically next to somebody with a cart, just like the old school games. But they have like a global, like I said, they have like a global trading system. Uh, so the way that it works is, just you know, like for people who, you know, it's like, who may not know, I only played, I played like Blue and Red when they originally came out, you know, because I was in middle school when it happened. And then I didn't touch another Pokemon game. Well, I played Yellow a little bit too, but I didn't touch another Pokemon game until Pokemon X and Y. And the only reason why I bought that is I had a DS and they were on sale. Like, there was a price error at what is it, Toys R Us, and I got it for $20 or something like that. So that being said, on their global trading system, it's basically you know, instead of like, say, Wolfman, instead of me and you physically being in the same room or in the same vicinity to do a trade like you would, you know, from one Game Boy or, you know, one DS to another, you have like I said, there's a global store, and basically you put a Pokemon up there and you kind of say like, what do I want in return? So if they had a trading store where it was kind of, I don't know the right term, but like governed by Scopely, controlled by Scopely to prevent people from doing that, then what you could do theoretically is, you know, have it to where like say you needed, like say you wanted his gear, right, and you were able to trade it. Like you could say like, have, you know, like need Earthquake gear, we'll trade, you know, like we'll trade like 500,000 coins, 10 diamond tokens, whatever it is. And then somebody could go in and 100% by their choice, you know, and yeah, basically where you could do that. And then that way that kind of takes out, to some degree, takes out the ability of like me trying to do a real world transaction with you for something. And also, if you were to try something stupid, and, you know, and be like, hey, look, you know, it's like, look, I'm gonna be like, you know, instead of being like, okay, hey, I'm gonna be on the server at like 11:37 and do like, you know, trade you the gear for 10 coins, you know, you leave yourself open for somebody else to be able to jump in and get it before you. And if that happens, well then, hey, sucks to be you. Because one of the things I remember, like the reason why I was saying that about Pokemon X and Y is, you know, there are certain Pokemon that you can only get through a trade. So what I would do is I would catch a bunch of Haunters and then just put them in the, you know, and especially ones with like the special stats or whatever for people who wanted to breed them. What I would do is I would get those and then put them up in the trade and say like, hey, I want XYZ for this. And, you know, like, I didn't care if I was trading, like, a level 50 Haunter or a level 80 Haunter for, like, a level 1 blah, blah, blah. I mean, I didn't care. So that's, I mean, like, again, like, I know that's, like, an overcomplicated, explanation for it, but that's how I could see them implementing trades in here. But, like, a strict, like, peer-to-peer trade, I don't see that happening due to the examples that I gave. I don't know, but like, yeah, I know we talk about trades and stuff. Like, I've always said, there's some quality of life things I want in this game way more than trading, though. Like I said, the slider bar for talent ups and stuff like that, I would gladly take that over a trading system any day. And I am. I don't know if y'all haven't. Have y'all seen the Q3 update thing that Scopely put out for things that they plan on doing in the third quarter? Yeah, there it is. So the one that I'm looking most forward to is they're gonna have they're gonna implement some sort of one click to where it'll auto beat all of the dailies for you, and I know that'll certainly clean up a bunch of time on my hands as long as they don't utilize the auto the what is it, the auto clear tickets. That's what I just had a brain block there for some reason. Eight of the GTS people would show up asking for like level 1 to 10 legendary, which is impossible. Yeah, like I said, it's just, you know, I told y'all, I'm not a negative person. I'm not like just trying to find fault with anything. As long as it doesn't use auto clear tickets, because I save those, even the bronze and silver ones or whatever, for when I truly need them. I don't want to use them unless I have to. As long as they don't utilize those, I think it'll be awesome to have that as well. And then I forget what else did they mention. Here you go. I'm just gonna put that in the other. There we go. Yeah. The daily rewards for checking in every day, that's gonna be cool. The stipulation tour improvements, that's already happened, so I'm happy about that. They fixed the notification systems, so and they said that they're gonna be no, hold on, I'm talking about the other thing. Yeah, and they said apparently they're gonna change the notifications to where like you can turn on certain things, turn and turn off specific things. I mean that's not too much for me, but like I said, I'm cautiously optimistic about the new changes that they're going to be doing. Pardon me. Yeah, that should have been a good chunk of bam, knee to the face. There we go. I don't know. I will tell you, I'm glad that they did a quick fix update for the notifications, because having all those, I mean, I know everybody said this to death, and you know, like I don't want to like just beat a dead horse, but you know those red notification bubbles that were everywhere was so freaking annoying, and like no matter how many times I clicked into them, they just wouldn't go away, and I hated it. couldn't get a bleed off, could I? Go. This match is over. Bam. Okay, like I said, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break as well as to go get either some more coffee or a beverage. So I'm going to go do that real quick and I will be right back. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. All right, let's keep this going. Roman Demon Reigns, good morning. Hey, baby boy. Whenever he gets back, you can play with that. Oh, hey! How's it going? Oh, I thought my little one was here. There's a... He likes playing with this thing, you know. He likes playing with this, but like for whatever reason, if you saw it was just like he kept, and no matter what you were doing, it just kept going like a, or you know, like it kept glitching out, and I was like, what the hell? I thought maybe the button was stuck or something. Oh yeah, I'll go ahead and see. Thank you very much for the host, Roman. Barely hear anything. There you go, GGG 8. Yeah, but no, hold on. Let me say that. I know it looks like a Ouija board, but yeah, it's got the alphabet and then it's got little little musical note things that you can hit. Like I said, I don't know why it's glitching out like that. I think the batteries might be low or something. Everybody loves that toy. Go kick to the groin. There we go. Oh, that's good. Yeah, like I said, you know, I've always said, like, you know, I enjoy streaming and chatting with you guys. I play a lot quicker on the phone, but I was really concerned that my voice wouldn't hold out. I seem to be doing okay so far. I hope that continues to be the case for the rest of the stream. I also hope that the dealership actually finishes my car today, because my other vehicle is a convertible, and I can't take the kid out anywhere in that. Oh yeah, well I hope so too. Well, I mean the dealership's open till I think the service area is open till 3, I think. I could be wrong. Luckily, I bought a since my kids started preschool. There's like a little fly here or something. Since my kids started preschool and my parents go to pick them up every once in a while, I bought an extra car seat. Since they usually just used my car. Since I always had since I always had a backup in case I needed to go anywhere and do anything. So worst case scenario, I can always just ask my dad. I can just borrow my dad's car. But I would rather not inconvenience him at all if I don't have to. Also, it's one of those things that, like, God forbid something happened to me. If something happens to my car, it's my problem. If I do something to somebody else's car, it's their problem. And I don't want to do that. Yeah, they told me, like I said, they told me it would be done by noon, hopefully, and it's 10:24 right now. Zombies ain't nothing. My little one has my phone right now, so I'm trying to see if I have one on here or not. Or actually, you know what? I know where to go. Coming up with creative solutions to creative problems. Yeah, I mean, well, I mean, obviously, if they're not done before then, too, that's. Hold on, why is it? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, like, why is that out of frame? Yeah, I know you're like 6 hours. What is it? You're like 6 or 7 hours ahead of me. Yeah. I mean, I have my fingers crossed that they said they're gonna be done by noon. Now, whether it actually gets done by noon is you know, that's obviously a whole different story of of it being done. Like I said, I just want, like, I just want my car back. Like, the people, the reason why people buy new cars is so that you don't run into issues like this. So obviously, I wasn't very happy about dealing with this to begin with. But I just want my car back. That's all I care about. A working car back. Yeah, but basically, my plan is, I'm going to, like, I'm just gonna, like, I'm gonna stream until they call me to say, like, hey, we're either here to come pick you up or we're on your, just FYI, we're on our way to come pick you up. And then, like I said, it's just like the 15-20 minutes to go to the dealership, and then whatever paperwork or whatever I have to sign until they bring it out. And then, once that's done, I'm gonna drive straight back. So it'll be however long it takes me to get back home, and then I'll start streaming again. Hopefully, Feud won't be over by that point, but, we'll see how it goes. Since somebody else will be driving, I'll just play on my phone until then. Get as many points as I possibly can towards that 20 million faction Feud goal score thingy. Over. Come on, battle. I want to get out of this. Hope not me this time around. You missed most of the third feud. Oh, that stinks. Yeah, well, I mean, like I always say, I try. Look, here's the thing. Like I said, I try. Sometimes I'm able to, sometimes I'm not. Like, oh, by the way, so you remember, like, I know I wasn't on stream because I had what is it? I shot it over to Merrick's. So, like, I played, I played, and I got up at 6:30 in the morning in Dallas, and I tried playing, and, I actually, like, I did max it, by the way. I did, so I got literally every single bonus point I could. I didn't get the mutant doink, but I did 332 matches or something like that with SB Kofi. Do you know how much that sucked? If I hadn't had to go to Money in the Bank, I would have gotten all 400. I'm surprised, like, I ended up being like 60 something overall in the rankings, but I would have I did over 330 matches with Showboat Kofi. Yeah, because, it was like the, do 5 matches with Fandango, do 5 matches with blah blah blah, and then it was 400 Kofi. I did over 330 with Showboat Kofi, and it sucked. It sucked a lot. Alright, but yeah, but what I was going to show you guys real quick. So, I know I talked about it a couple times. So I said I have a pilot. This is my other car. The Honda S2000. One of the greatest cars ever built. Awesome car, especially when the weather's good, but the only problem is it's a roadster, and you can't put with the bucket seats. I can't put a child seat in there, and the little one squirms around too much. He knows how to get out of a seat belt, so yeah, that's not exactly the safest car to take the little one around in. And then let's see. Okay, where is it? There's my little one. Just sharing a couple pictures. So here's money in the bank. So I already showed y'all where I was sitting, but there we go. That's the chair I got to take home with me. That's I mentioned earlier that I met one of my faction mates, so that's him right there. Some of these are out of order here, but yeah, there's me in the parking lot. There's the men's money in the bank. There's Pat McAfee coming in. And Michael Cole. There's the women's. That's right before Nikki Cross here got the ladder. This is me at Raw. There's Cena coming out. So this is my brother Yusuf. That's his fiance Tina. That's my brother Jakub. If I mentioned before, he's the one that's getting married in October. So whatever weekend that is, I won't be streaming because I will be at his wedding. And then there's good old me right there. And I know you can't really tell this. I was trying to get a good angle. There's Michelle McCool, and that's the Undertaker's kid right there. I don't know why these are all out of order. So yeah, my mom can beat all the women here, and then my dad can beat all the men here. Yeah, that's there we go. There's Michelle McCool, and there's I forget. I don't know what Taker's kid's name is, but yeah, they were at Raw. So there's Riddle, there's Nikki. I didn't take a ton of photos because again, I wanted to enjoy the show. I don't want it to be in front of my phone the whole time. But yeah, there's me and my brothers again. There's the Miz squirting water into the crowd. There's like the pre-show when we sat down. Yeah, there's my dad can beat all these guys. And then this is AEW here, so that's my friend Naveed. He is in his last year of residency. He finished med school. There's Jungle Boy. There's Kenny Omega. Eddie Kingston. There's the Lucha Brothers. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, and that's there you go. That's all the photos I got for you today. There you go. Let's face the Misfits. Yes, like I said, it's been a crazy week. There's actually an indie show this coming Friday that I was debating going to, but I don't know if I'm going to or not, only because I'm a bit exhausted. Like I said, my throat's kind of. Hopefully, I'll get my voice back by Monday. Some of the meetings I've been to haven't been exactly the most fun to attend because I can barely talk. But it's been fine, I guess. Also, I have a ton of PTO time I haven't used, so I might as well take advantage of some of them. Yeah, what you gonna do, Sean? There we go. for that. Events. There you go. That's gonna be a lot easier link to share. I might be going to this show. Where the hell is the reason being is Jacob and Journey fought too. Were there last time, and like that match went nuts against our local guys, Fly Def. Like they went into the crowd and they were just beating the shit out of each other, and it was pretty awesome. So I really wanted to watch it again. And then see, JTG is going to be facing Moose, I believe. So I really want to go because I want to meet Moose. But we'll see, like, you know, what's going on by next week, how I feel, and, you know, like, what I want to end up doing. If I don't go, it's not going to be the end of the world. There are worse things in life than missing a wrestling show. You waiting for Portland Frank to take you to a pay-per-view front row seats? Well, he should. Need to check something here real quick. Oh no, it wasn't Portland Frank who got the new job, it was somebody else. Oh shit! Garrison, thank you very much for the raid. I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't even hear it. Thank you so much. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Yeah, what's up, everyone? I think this is the most viewers I've ever had. Good evening, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is Iron Sheik 84, and I am streaming WWE Champions Flash Feud number 1. Okay, Dang, thank you very much for the bits there. So yeah, how are all of you doing this lovely Saturday morning? Ugh. There we go. Gotta love bots first thing in the morning. I'll double check the redemption counter, and I'll be more than happy to take a look at that, Robin. But yeah, oh yeah, K-Dang, yeah, oh yeah. So I've talked about this. My voice is kind of shot a little bit right now. I know it's hard to tell, but I went to AEW, Money in the Bank, and Raw this week. So with all the cheering and everything I've done, my voice isn't 100% right now. But I mean, yeah, I could always do commentary. What do WrestleMania links do on tag team fights? So they give you for all gem matches you get +1. You were all the way live this week. Yeah. Oh yeah. I was. A lot of people saw me. I got a huge. I got so many messages of people who saw me at on Money in the Bank. Fight for the Fallen will be here Wednesday. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. AEW. I was kind of I was out in the back, so I don't know if I was randomly on Raw or not. I haven't gone back and rewatched it. For AEW, they let us move up because a bunch of people left after Dynamite, so there was a bunch of seats that were just open. And oh yeah, I'll check it. Just give me one sec. I did see your Portal shout out, by the way. Could you remind me again what your in-game name is, and I'll do it. During like the Luther match and then a couple of other things, I will definitely I'll be on AEW television, on Elevation at least, if not any of the other times, and maybe depending on what angle that they shot Moxley coming in to face Lance Archer, you might see me there, because I was close enough in that area when he walked out and walked through the arena. But yeah, all wrestling all this week was fantastic. Truly am blessed that I was able to do all of that. But just a fun time in wrestling. Let's see. We'll take a look at Money in the Bank because we got so many new people in here right now. Go ahead and cue that up while I'm... Okay, Bojoka, I'll do that. Alright, yeah, if I could trade you right now, Bo, I would, just to get you the extra points and be a G. Bacchus, how's it going? Oh, it's going fantastic. My voice is still a little shot from all the cheering that I did at AEW, Money in the Bank, and Raw, but other than that, life's good. I took my car to the dealership yesterday, so I'm just waiting on them to call me and tell me that it's done. So I'm waiting on that right now, unfortunately. But yeah, other than that, like I said, other than that, life's good. I can't really complain. I'm finally gonna get the crackling in my speakers fixed after 6 weeks, so I'm super stoked about that. Go. Let's see who we got. Zombie Triple H. Let me just put this in as an insurance policy here. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I had a fantastic time. So And we'll show it. We'll show it off here in just a moment after I get done beating these two people. So this pain 6 red MP. I'll go ahead and just use that there. And let's get the loop going. So there we go. Bam. And of course I get a pin. Yay! Before you even get a bleed off. There we go. How are all of you doing this lovely Saturday morning? I hear my little one in the background. Go. Let's see. That'll probably give me the maximum amount of breaks here. No. I want that one. There we go. Yeah, it's, let's see. 88 degrees right now in Dallas at 10:47 in the morning. Hey Google, cancel casting. My little one fiddles around with the buttons so much that it ends up casting to my little Google hub every once in a while. Roman, where was I born? So, I am, I'm not giving you the roundabout answer. So I'm Afghan. My mom's from Afghanistan. My dad's from Afghanistan. But I was born in New Delhi, India. So, Jai Hind. And of course, isn't that lovely there? Well, good old Portal. That's Nick. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, well, I grew up in America, so hence no accent. I've lived in Texas my entire life, but I do speak multiple languages fluently. So I do. Yeah, Roman, I haven't forgotten. I haven't forgotten. I was trying to get through these, but yeah. All right, and great. The game seems to be super laggy right now. This back. There we go. Hey Roman, you're not coming. I'm trying to do this right now. You're not coming up. Yeah, Roman 343-655. Yeah, here. Yeah, see right there. No results found for Roman 63455. No, there's a space right here. See. Roman space 343-6. Okay, I don't know what the hell happened. Okay, there we go. I am redeeming a portal shoutout for Roman 343655. He is in the faction Call to Arms, playing the game for 770 days with a consecutive login of 89 days. He's got a roster talent of 704,420 with a roster of 185. He has 5,196 battles won of all time with 486 battles won in the last 90 days. He's participated in 5,562 battles and 515 in the last 30 days. His win percentage of all time is 93.4% with a 94.4% total win percentage in the last 30 days. The top 5 superstars are a 5-star bronze, Doink, the Clown, the Prankster. A 5-star bronze, Andre the Giant, Irresistible Force. A 5-star bronze, Psycho Sid, Master and Ruler of the World. A 5-star bronze, Carmella, the Princess of Staten Island, and a 4-star gold, Roman Reigns, the Juggernaut. He's got 4 5-star superstars, 25 4-stars, 114 3-stars, and 43 2-stars. The breakdown by class is 42 showboats, 25 acrobats, 28 powerhouse, 27 technician, 33 trickster, 30 strikers, and 22 women. The era breakdown is 34 attitude, 22 legends, 54 modern, 15 new gen, 24 PG, 17 reality, 12 ruthless aggression, and 2 Hall of Fame. All right, Katie Angelo, what's your screen name in the game? IGN Big Katie. Okay, you wrote that down. Big Katie. There we go. A redemption for Big Katie in Coat of Arms. 1,637 days spent playing the game with a consecutive login of 521 days. A 1.274206 roster. A roster size of 205. 19,282 battles won of all time with 1,761 in the last 30 days. He's participated in 20,225 total battles of all time with 1,809 being in the last 30 days. He's got a win percentage of 95.3% of all time with 97.3% total win percentage in the last 30 days. The top 5 superstars are a 5-star bronze, Walter the Ring General, a 5-star bronze, Sting the Icon, a 4-star gold, Undertaker the Dead Man, a 5-star bronze, Booker T, Harlem Heat, and a 5-star bronze, Bailey the Huggable One. The breakdown is 7 5-star superstars, 72 4-star superstars, 111 3-stars, and 16 2-stars. The breakdown by class is 41 showboats, 28 acrobats, 34 powerhouse, 32 techs, 36 tricksters, 34 strikers, and 23 women. The era breakdown is 44 attitude, 24 legends, 59 modern, 16 new gen, 26 PG, 20 reality, 11 ruthless aggression, and 2 Hall of Fame. You guys really want me to lose my voice today, don't you? Alright, we got Housekeeper from the Haven. 724 days spent playing this game with a consecutive login of 724 days. He's got a roster of 2,082,508 with a roster size of 279. 70,314 battles won of all time with 5,961 won in the last 30 days. He has participated in 71,411 battles with 6,244 battles being participated in the last 30 days. A total win percentage of 98.5% and in the last 30 days, 95.5%. His top 5 superstars are a 5-star DX Army Shawn Michaels, a 5-star silver Triple H the Skull King, a 5-star silver Finn Balor the Demon King, a 5-star silver Bailey the Huggable One, and a 5-star silver Kane the Big Dead Machine. The breakdown is 32 5-stars, 142 4-stars, 96 3-stars, and 10 2-star superstars. He's got 57 showboats, 38 acrobats, 41 powerhouse, 44 tech, 48 tricksters, 51 strikers, and 44 women. The breakdown by era is 52 attitude, 31 legend, 93 modern, 20 new gen, 26 PG, 21 reality, 17 ruthless aggression, and 12 Hall of Fame. Okay, from the SIP 1981 in Mob 420, 896 days spent playing the game with 650 days of consecutive logins, a 1,996,895 roster, 269 superstars. He has participated in 29,250 battles in the last of all time, with 2,750 being in the last 30 days. He's participated in 31,603 faction feud battles, with 2,950 in the last 30 days. A win percentage of 92.6% of all time, with 93.2% win percentage in the last 30 days. The top 5 superstars are a 5-star silver, Limitless Keith Lee, a 5-star silver, Montez Ford of the Street Profits, a 5-star silver, Mr. Sacco Mankind, a 5-star silver, Carmella, the Princess of Staten Island, and a 5-star bronze, John Cena Veteran Salute. The breakdown is 15 5-star superstars, 157 4-stars, 97 3-stars, and 1 2-star. The breakdown is 53 showboat, 34 acrobat, 41 powerhouse, 44 tech, 49 tricksters, 48 strikers, and 39 women. The era breakdown is 51 attitude, 30 legend, 87 modern, 19 new gen, 26 PG, 22 reality, 15 RA, and 15 Hall of Fame. Pernell, I'm unable to find you. Can you, is your IGN different, by the way? Oh, you want me to do yours for Sepstar? Okay, I can do that. Oh, Bray Wyatt, I know who you are. The Lysol, thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. Adam Purnell. Okay, I'll get that. Okay. There we go. Bray Wyatt of the Haven. He has spent 1,630 days playing this game with 378 consecutive logins. He's got 1,585,975 roster with 269 characters. He has participated in 27,378 battles in of all time, with 1,761 battles won in the last 30 days. The total battles he's participated in with this faction are 28,079, with 1,809 being in the last 30 days. A win percentage of 97.5% of all time, with 97.3% in the last 30 days. The top 5 superstars are a 5-star silver, Triple H the Skull King, a 5-star silver, The Rock, the most electrifying man in sports entertainment, a 5-star silver, Montez Ford of the Street Profits, a 5-star silver, Roman Reigns, This Is My Graveyard, and a 5-star silver, Trish Stratus, Tribute to the Troops. 14 5-star superstars, 112 4-star, 123 3-stars, and 21 2-stars. He's got 54 showboat, 36 acrobat, 42 powerhouse, 42 tech, 49 trickster, 46 striker, and 39 women. The era breakdown is 50 attitude, 30 legend, 90 modern, 18 new gen, 27 PG, 25 reality, 15 RA, and 8 Hall of Fame. Okay, so Adam Purnell. Okay, after this, am I missing anybody? Housekeeper, I saw yours, but I did it. You want me to do it again? All right, Wolfman, have a wonderful day. Have a very blessed day, and we'll see you later, sir. All right, Adam Purnell of the Haven, 1,430 days, spent playing this game and 1,430 days of consecutive logins. A roster of 1,839,173 with a roster size of 253. Adam has 65,187 battles won of all time with 3,402 in the last 30 days. He has participated in 67,137 battles with this faction, with 3,595 being in the last 30 days. A win percentage of 97.1% of all time, with 94.6% in the last 30 days. His top 5 superstars are a 5-star silver, John Cena, veteran salute. A 5-star silver, Triple H the Skull King. A 5-star silver, Naomi Always Shine. A 5-star silver, China DX Army. And a 5-star silver, Rhea Ripley the Nightmare. He's got 18 5-star superstars, 117 4-star, 114 3-star, and 5 2-stars. He has 49 Showboat, 31 Acrobat, 37 Powerhouse, 44 Tech, 43 Trickster, 49 Striker, and 32 Women. 47 Attitude, 29 Legend, 82 Modern, 19 New Gen, 25 PG, 23 Reality, 14 Ruthless Aggression, and 7 Hall of Fame. Alright, let's see. Alright, we'll do Sunny Weave. Okay. FYI, just after this, I'm gonna do Bacchus, Portland Franks, and then I'm Butt Cheeks. What's your IGN? Okay, oh, you already wrote it on there. I'm gonna do this last 3 and I'm gonna stop. My throat, my voice is starting to give out a little bit. We got Bacchus 23 from Uselessness. 1,621 days with 1,619 consecutive logins. A roster size of 1,285,184 with a roster size of 226. 17,131 battles won of all time, with 1,820 being done in the last 30 days. He has participated in 17,752 total battles of all time, with 1,891 total battles in the last 30 days. A win percentage of 96.5% of all time, with 96.2 in the last 30 days. The top 5 superstars are Angelo Dawkins of the Street Profits at 5-star silver, a 5-star silver Ultimate Warrior, a 5-star silver The Godfather, All Aboard, a 5-star bronze Rey Mysterio, Master of the 619, and a 5-star bronze Mr. McMahon the Chairman. Alright, Katie Angela, thank you very much for the host. He's got 8 5-star superstars, 78 4-stars, 107 3-stars, and 34 2-stars. 49 Showboat, 29 Acrobat, 35 Powerhouse, 35 Technician, 38 Trickster, 40 Strikers, and 29 Women. The breakdown is 46 Attitude, 27 Legend, 68 Modern, 17 New Gen, 27 PG, 22 Reality, 13 Ruthless Aggression, and 3 Hall of Fame. Let's see. Got 914. I don't see you, Butt Cheeks, by the way. Oh, it's for The Rock. Okay, maybe that explains it. There we go. For The Rock, 914-138 of the Last Legion. 1,571 days playing this game with 310 consecutive logins. 1,001,243 roster talent with 200 superstars. 44,552 battles won of all time, with 2,163 battles won in the last 30 days. A total battle participation of 4,807, with 2,257 in the last 30 days. A win percentage of 94.7% of all time, with 95.8 in the last 30 days. The top 5 superstars are a 5-star bronze, Daniel Bryan the Planet Zombie, a 5-star bronze, Ric Flair Slick Rick, a 5-star bronze, Bailey the Huggable One, a 4-star gold, Alpha the Wild Samoans, and a 4-star gold, Randy Savage, NWO. He's got 4 5-star superstars, 52 4-star, 105 3-star, 33 2-star, and 7 1-stars. 42 Showboat, 27 Acrobat, 33 Powerhouse, 30 Tech, 36 Trickster, 32 Striker, and 19 Women. The breakdown by era is 39 Attitude, 25 Legend, 48 Modern, 16 New Gen, 26 PG, 21 Reality, 11 Ruthless Aggression, and 2 Hall of Fame. Okay, we got Sonny Weaver, and then this is it. There we go. Sonny Weaver of the Haven. 1,154 days game playing with 1,049 consecutive login. A 1,907,808 roster with 258 characters. He has 26,821 battles won of all time, with 2,668 being in the last 30 days. He has participated in 27,837 battles in his faction, with 2,787 being in the last 30 days. A total win percentage of 96.4%, with 95.7% being in the last 30 days. The top 5 superstars are 5-star silver, Daniel Bryan, the Zombies Planet. A 5-star silver, Sasha Banks, the Boss. A 5-star silver, Randy Orton, the Apex Predator. A 5-star silver, Mankind, Mr. Sacco. And a 5-star silver, China DX Army. 19 5-stars, 131 4-stars, 103 3-stars, and 6 2-stars. 51 Showboat, 31 Acrobat, 39 Powerhouse, 43 Techs, 46 Tricksters, 48 Strikers, and 36 Women. The era breakdown is 50 Attitude, 29 Legend, 83 Modern, 18 New Gen, 25 PG, 24 Reality, 14 Ruthless Aggression, and 9 Hall of Fames. Alright, I've gone through everybody. I'm not, like I said, no more. If anybody else redeems one, you're not getting it until next stream, so just FYI. My throat's about to give out, unfortunately. There we go. Yeah. Woo. There we go. Manage rewards. Review request queue. So there we go. By the way, so completed. Let's see. There's all these from a week ago. We're done. All right, there we go. And Roman Reigns, look at this. Nobody's redeemed the 10 millions for me to actually utter the words that put the words Rey Mysterio and greatest of all time together. Even though that'd be a dirty freaking lie. What's the sparkling flavor of the day? So right now, I was enjoying... Oh, there we go. A beach plum La Croix. Hopefully whatever was going on with the game is fixed, and there we go. There we go. Let me see if I have any milestones to claim real quick. All right. There we go. Oh yeah, I treated myself to a Secret Lab chair. So back during what is it, Black Friday, Secret Lab had a deal going on, and I was debating what kind of chair I wanted, and I went ahead and just plopped the money down and got a Secret Lab chair. Yeah, it's super comfortable. I have a Titan with the black and blue, and I chose the soft weave pattern instead of the leather. So I'm very happy with this purchase. Although I'm gonna have to get this right armrest replaced again. I had what is it? It got messed up, and now like the back corner of it so is the leather's peeling. I don't know why, so I gotta contact them and get another replacement for that. Hopefully they don't give me any crap about already having it replaced once, or I might wait a little bit and let it get worse before I order another one. It's not bothering me, but it's just something I noticed this morning. Hold on. Actually, hang on. I need to do one thing real quick. Let's see. Yeah, sorry, my little one has my phone, and my brother was trying to reach me. Um, let's see. Cancel that. And go. Okay. There we go. Gotta love alternative ways to be able to message back and forth. I don't have a MacBook, but I do have a text now number that I use. I do have a VoIP number that I use for alternate things, and of course we could just going back and forth here. So we're just it was our friend's birthday a few weeks back. Is Sacco offense or defense? Well, I mean both. I got I try to usually have at least 1 to 2 bleeds a turn, and then on top of that I got full armor on him. So he's he's a tough one to beat. Not impossible, but the likelihood of it happening is very, very low. Again, don't mean to be distracted. It's just my little one has my phone, so I have to use my VoIP number to get in touch with my little brother and get everything resolved. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I had him down. I had him for my defense in Showdown. Like I said, what I usually do is, like I said, I do the bleed setup, and then with the boss plate, if you get lucky enough, you can throw you can couple a giant cascade with the bleed, and then with full armor, hope that they have trouble getting out of it, kicking out. But there is no 100% foolproof setup in this game. Does anybody know if 5-star bronze max is Alpha Snowfall turn 2, a 3, or a 4? Yeah, mine's a 4-star gold. I haven't done it yet, so I don't know. Oh yeah, housekeeper. By the way, yeah, look, I agree with you. It's like Zombie Austin. There used to be a time where nobody wanted to face him, and now people actively look for him during showdowns and whatnot. But still, like I said, at the end of the day, there is no impossible character to beat. Period. Whether it's Mutant Finn, whether it's Memrock or whatever, every character can be defeated in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, Zombie Brian to 5SS and Alpha to 5-star bronze. That's not a bad setup there at all. Yeah, well, what is it? I still don't have Zombie Aleister Black, and they're probably not going to offer him anymore. So that's going to be a hole in my roster that I'm going to be very sad about for a very, very long time. But I also don't want to speculate. Maybe they'll have maybe they'll have the zombies back. But that'll remain to be seen, obviously. Let's see. Yeah, sitting there chit-chatting away. I'm like way far behind where I would normally do. Let's see. We're 70th right now. Any more of these? Nope. 3.5 million is the next one. I have to check this. 4 minutes. Alright. Also, I forgot to set a timer whenever I reset my browser. right. So, by the way, just as a quick FYI, so for those of you who are new to the stream and want to keep watching going forward, don't forget to hit that follow button. Yeah. I will be streaming Flash Feud number 2, but as much as I enjoy this game, my family means a lot more to me. And every Saturday night, I take my parents and my wife and my kid out for dinner. We just do like a family. We do a family thing every week. I know I was talking about my my friend who had a birthday recently. Just due to people traveling and not all being together. We asked him what he wanted for his birthday, and he just wants to go get a. He said he just wanted us to go get a group massage. So we have booked one tonight. So we're going to be doing the massage, and then I'm gonna go out with my folks and my wife and my kiddo. And then afterwards, I'll be streaming. So I will probably not be on until maybe like 8 o'clock. Well, 8 o'clock's probably earlier. 9 o'clock is probably when I'm going to be on. More than likely 9:30ish my time. So make sure to throw some love at Garrison, at Merrick's, or whoever else is going to be streaming at that time. And I hope to catch y'all again. Whenever I'm able to get on later on this evening. But I do plan on streaming all the way to 1 a.m. Thankfully, since Flash Feud number 3 starts at 8, starting late isn't going to be an issue for me at all. Hopefully I'll still be able to get plenty of sleep. Go. Still need to remember to do the tech tour in the MLC. What is around that area? Let me think about it. Probably come up with a place to eat that's over there. I just, yeah. Sheik, do you know the break blacks, then get 3 purple and 3 skill plate? What's the name of it? Let's see. It's not the Kids Lightning. It's not that one. I know it's not Aftershock or Honky Tonk Blues. It's not the Bad Attitude. I don't know it off the top of my head, no. Do you know where I can check? Skill plates. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's Eternal Positivity. Right there. Theros! Hang on, excuse me a moment. Okay, sorry. I had a. Alright, I think he calmed down after being changed. So I'll tell Miller I'll be on for a little bit, but if he's getting too fussy again, I'll just shut it off. I know that he can get quite loud at times. Sensei Kreese, what up? I don't know why my game's being so laggy right now. Yeah, just I know like I know I repeat stories sometimes for people, but yeah, it's just right now I'm just chilling, just streaming the feud and whatnot, waiting for my car to be finished at the dealership. They had a recall. So I have a 2020 Honda Pilot. Oh no, you should be able to beat those, no problem. I was gonna ask if you needed a swap. Yeah, but like I said, I have a 2020 Pilot, and the you ever like driven on the highway and like like you get a pebble that hits your window and makes like a tink sound. Well, for the last 6 weeks, apparently, like I said, it's because of they explained to me like the rear entertainment system, like the wires are too tight, and basically like it causes stress on the system. So for the last 6 weeks, every single time that I've driven the Pilot anywhere, I hear. I don't know if that came through on the microphone, but yeah. Uh, yeah, it's been very, 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 very annoying driving my car. Basically the radio is useless because of that ticking sound. All right, butt cheeks. I allowed that message, by the way. For whatever reason, obviously, anytime that you talk about the honky tonk man, it flags it as colorful language. So yeah, that's always fun to. Yeah, I always laugh about that. Yeah, there was an e-recall in the hood latch. Came out at the same time we bought the car used. Never knew about it. Failed when my wife. Oh shit. Ugh. Yeah, but like I said, I mean, like, thankfully, I mean, the car's drivable. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's just incredibly annoying. Having a ticking sound and like, like listening to a podcast, listening to the music, having the rear entertainment on for the boy. It's just fuck. Oh, ugh. I was about to get really pissed that the game locked up again. Yeah, so like whenever I write it out, that's why I just write out HTM now instead of honky. Because yeah, it flags it every single time. I'm just gonna go ahead. Well, I mean, this is the last match anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and reset my browser now just to be on the safe side. Go. You almost saw Hulk there. But yeah, yeah, I dropped my car off yesterday, and they said they were gonna have it done same day, and I went and dropped it off at 9:30 in the morning, and then they called me at 1 saying, yeah, we're not gonna get it done today. So they said we'll have it done by noon tomorrow, and it's 11:44 right now, so just waiting to see when they actually call me to tell me that it's gonna be completed. Yeah, on Honky Tonk Man, let's see, I hate how laggy it gets at times. Come on, come on. Yeah, the skill plates are definitely like, you know, I used to like have none and now I have a ton, so I'm pretty happy about that. Come on, why aren't you loading? I guess I could check every single one of these that's 2,000. Okay, so there's Ron Simmons. There's that. Okay, that's Earthquake. Okay, there we go. Finally, it decided to load. This one's hurting me so far. 77 away from getting Shawn Michaels there. Let's see, where is HTM? There you go. I need 731. Oh yeah, crap, I forgot. You know, I wish this thing was on a global timer like this is right here. I'm just gonna go through the... I don't really feel like playing these right now. See, this is the reason why I hang on to these tickets for so long. A little cascade. Oh shit! Yeah, 700k is sweet little cascade there. Piper there. Yeah. I don't check. I mean, I haven't checked coaches, so I don't know. I certainly haven't. Yeah, I haven't seen the new Hogan at all, and I haven't seen anybody use Cesaro. Infamous DNet, thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. feuding's going fine for me. Just it's you know how feuding is. It's just takes forever and a day sometimes. I can't fill any of the line bonuses, unfortunately. I didn't have much luck with my pulls earlier. But a top 500, that's nothing to sneeze at, right? And then on this 1405, yeah. Hey, apparently he is. Look at that. If you haven't already, give Infamous DNet a follow. I'm going to right now. There you go. Look at this.
That's
Yep.
3. Okay. Farouk just got it, man. I know
Oh, I
he's
appreciate it, man.
down on this tier list, but he just still has it, man. He just hits like a damn truck, man. That's it. All right. Hopefully.
Sitting waiting on you.
So you know what? I might take Sika out of it.
Thank you very much for the follow.
My health packs. God damn it.
Yeah, let's see.
Still gonna use them. I don't care. Still gonna use them. That's crazy though. Got it on camera. Stokely. Get your game right, man. Come on. It's been years, man.
Oh, thank you for the bits, Infamous.
Last time I just seen it. So you know what? I might take Sika out of this then because I gotta utilize him for the blast gems, and if he's not really getting those out there like that.
Oh no, I appreciate it. Like I said, I try to do the same for everybody else. So yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely not doing much, especially with this moveset. But I really have all my what you call it. I have all my his medals and everything as far as this.
Oh yes, Infamous DNet. You know what I do with my Sika? So I have Rusev, you know, and I mean I know not everybody does. You know, if you have ABA JBL, put him on there. I run the red finisher with the green, you know, with the green blast, and then the 2 MP. So basically, what you do is you throw out a shitload of blast gems. You use this +2 move, refill it again, throw out another shitload of blast gems, and then hopefully blow up the board.
I don't even have anything. That kind of sucks.
Yeah, and then of course, like, you know, if you're lucky enough to blow up the entire board and get a bunch of red gems, then you know, and get a bunch of red gems in there. So then what you do is like you repeat the cycle, obviously. So you know you do the you throw out a bunch of blast gems, you refill it, throw out a bunch of blast gems again, and then hopefully you can do the finisher and then blow up the entire board again, and then just repeat ad nauseum until you completely destroy them.
Still won.
There
the
we
match.
go.
2 health. Still won the match.
Yeah.
And I had perks against me with Sika.
Yeah, so
But,
there we
you know,
go.
I gotta give it take that the AI is not using Cena the.
Whoa. All right. Let's get back to this. Yeah, butt cheeks. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm more than happy would have taken that Montez out for you. I actually Montez doesn't really pose doesn't pose very much of a threat for me anymore. All right, cool. This should be a relatively quick one. You're at 1.3 mil. Nice. Like I said, I playing on the portal. I'm slower than I normally, than I am playing on my phone. And then, of course, on top of that, that long stretch of portal shoutouts that I did. Which is fine. I told you, I'm not, I don't take this too seriously. I don't have to be top 10 or whatever to validate myself. I'll just jump ship so it's a shop so you can take it. Oh, oh, Merrick's is live? Okay, cool. Well, hopefully, if I get the call that my car is done soon enough, I can sign it on over to him. I think my little one has my phone right now. I don't even know if they called me or not. She call log, recents. Nope, nobody's called. Well, there we go. Oops, there we go. Bam. Just catching up on faction chat. Sorry about that. I don't mean to sit here all quiet. Sit here all quiet. Alright, I'm caught up. Z Triple H isn't too bad either. The only thing that sucks is, like whenever I purposely throw matches on Showdown to lower my notoriety, whenever I'm trying to get bonus points and I can only find, my 3-star bronze can only find, 5 SS characters. sometimes it's like people have that they either have the skill, like the extra turn belt, or they have the 50 the 50-year setup with recycling their black, like the black gems over and over and over. It takes forever for matches to finish. Oof. I absolutely hate the. That's the only thing about Z Triple H that I like, that I don't like, is that in those instances it just like I've already been beaten 30 times over, but yet it still has to do it still has to go and do the loop over and over and over and over and over to me. Yeah, I was gonna say that's what I end up doing. Well, usually what I do is like I don't want both characters to lose. I just want the first one to get beaten, and then just swap out one character at a time. And yeah, just like when that happens, I'm just like, I'm gonna cut my losses and switch to somebody else. Before I forget. Oh yeah, by the way, what are you all gonna be choosing with your feud coin thingies? I'm probably just gonna go for the feud chest again, and then hope and pray that I get the last of the DX Sean shards that I need. If not, somebody else worth getting in the game. Alright, cool. I think I'm completely caught up on messages now. Think. Although Merrick's probably has one, yeah. There we go. Sometimes just beating these like low-level characters, even if your turn one, is just so freaking tedious. All right. the dealership has a texting feature thingy, so I just asked them to see when to expect it to be done. Ugh. There we go. And this brawl is over. Every single time it freezes up like that, I think it's gonna crash again. There we go. All right. Join again. Let's see if anybody needs some heals. Any new milestones? No. All right. Imperio Latino. Oh man. So what are y'all gonna do in the 4-hour break between Flash Feud 1 and 2? Just sleep pretty much? Sleep, yeah. You got some packing to do? Oh, that's cool. Are you moving TWS? Or are you going somewhere? Or are you just getting rid of some stuff? Moving out west come this Thursday. Okay, well, cool. Well, congratulations on the move. I hope it's under good circumstances, and I wish you the best of luck. Always, the one thing I know about moving is you never realize how much crap you have, and then you box it up and take it with you. I know when we moved to our current home, like, I donated, like, I donated a lot of stuff, only because, like, I didn't, like I said, you know, like, going through, I didn't realize, I was like, man, you know, it's like, I have all these clothes I don't wear, I have all, you know, like, I have, like, these knickknacks and things, so I've been better about not buying stuff I don't need. Absolutely 14 hour to Dallas. Resting for the night, then 18 more to Utah. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, TWS. I'll send you a message on Discord or something like that. I don't know where you're gonna be in Dallas, but if you want to grab dinner or something, let me know. As long as I'm not held up for anything, I'll be more than happy to like grab dinner with you or something. Great. Game locked up again. second time that my game's crashed like this. And of course, Sako loses all of his health. Yeah, dealership on Marazang نزدن تازه. اگه امروز هم موتر خلاص نکنم قار هستم میفهمی؟ Oh. Okay, they texted back. Between 2 and 4 today, so hey, I can finish this out. Oh no, it's all good. Yeah, yeah, I'll definitely let you know. Obviously, there's some places that are a lot further than others, but yeah, just let me know, and we'll treat you to something good. Yeah, but just to give you a message, or just to, not a message, obviously I'm giving you a message. Yeah, just to give you a heads up, during the week, I'm not available before 5 o'clock, or probably about like 5:30 at least, because by the time I get off work, and then I also have to pick up the little one from preschool, I'm usually not available until 5 o'clock. Oh yeah, I have to face Andre here. I forgot about that. That's where the game crashed. Yay! If we leave here at 8 p.m., we'll be in Dallas about 10 a.m. Friday morning. We'll be there for the day to rest stuff. So it depends on how the girlfriend is feeling as well. I'll definitely keep you updated. Yeah, that works. Yeah, trust me. Like, I totally understand. By no means that I want to, you know... Ah, crap. Okay, well, there. I lost for no damn reason. But yeah, just let me know. I trust me, I completely 100% totally understand. I think so you're gonna be driving like overnight or anything like that? But yeah, yeah, if it's gonna be during the day, the little one, I mean, the little one will be in school, unfortunately, so he won't get to see you and say what's up. But yeah, I'm like I said, obviously, depending on what's going on, I can always, I can probably sneak away from lunch or something like that. I'll bring Mrs. Sheik with me. I think I've used him yet this feud. All right, exactly how I want him. There we go. Yeah, but trust me, like I said, no specific obligation. Like I said, you know, I understand. I've been on long road trips. If you're able to, cool. If you're not, I'll take zero offense to it. Yeah, 8 p.m. Thursday to 10 a.m. Friday morning. We discussed like 3 or 4 different plans. Yeah. So by the way, if for whatever reason, this might be a place I pick to meet up, or you know, it's like unless you have something. If we don't end up doing anything, this is definitely a spot that I would recommend going to. Now, just as a heads up, Fuel City, like the tacos and the elote are cash only, so just an FYI. But yeah, if we don't get to meet up, try to hit the try to go here. Oh yeah, I can kick out. What the hell's wrong with me? Yeah. So like I said, I'll send you a list of things. But basically, like Fuel City is pretty good. Like I said, Fuel City is they're like they're. Are they the best tacos in the world? No, by no means. But they're pretty famous for, being like for, as far as it goes, for the elote, it's a corn in a cup, which I really like, and then their tacos. And then, obviously, I don't know, like, what y'all want to do or not do, and, like, how much time you want to spend or not spend, but, there you go. I got some spare time while I'm waiting for my faction mate to finish up here. There he is. Okay. Okay, is it still there? Okay, so there you go. There's that. There you go. So I sent you a couple things. If I think of anything else, I'll let you know. Um, but yeah, that's just a couple things, just a couple suggestions to throw out right now, and hopefully y'all like them. Okay, yeah, there we go. We got that. Save that. Let's go. Oh yeah, congratulations! Oh yeah, awesome! I'm glad to hear that you're going to SummerSlam. Yeah, I thought, I really thought long and hard about whether I want to go to SummerSlam, and I know I still have time, and if they're not sold out, I can probably, there's always like the secondary market to get stuff from. I don't know, maybe we'll, like I'll go to SummerSlam, partly because, my dad said that he's been wanting to go to Vegas for a while because he hasn't been in a long time. So I don't know. We might make it a day trip or an overnight trip or something like that. Get go. Have somebody keep an eye on the store for us. Have everybody go, and then like I'll go to SummerSlam. Everybody else will go do their own thing, and then since the planes fly out pretty much all night in Vegas. Just like take like a midnight flight or whatever, get back, and then and then just fly back in super late, have a good night, and then call it a day. You went to Mania in Florida when it was the Hardy Boys return. Yeah, that I gotta tell you, I know that WWE talked about this, but yeah, that was seriously one of the biggest pops I've ever heard. On pay-per-view or anything like that. Yeah, nothing really comes out this way often. Maybe live W. Yeah, it's it happens. Like I can tell you, I know I talk a lot about like it's like, oh hey, I've been to this show or I've been to that show or I like I did this. It was kind of it was a real big anomaly for me to go to so many shows in 1 week. And like I got lucky that we have a good indie league that that has people coming out more often now. Rackers, how's it going? There he goes. Forgot what's going on there. Yeah, just finishing up. I actually thought that my stream was going to be ending a lot sooner, but the dealership that said that they were going to have my car finished by noon now gave me a 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. estimate. So yay! Just a real quick update. My the speakers on my car were not working properly and giving a lot of crackling noise, and there was a recall, and I've been waiting 6 weeks for them to get the part in to fix the damn thing. But how are you doing this fine and dandy Saturday? I was gonna move up Zombie Roman, but I decided to take up Naomi first after that disastrous female showdown where I had my ass handed to me. But I'm looking forward to building him up and getting him ready for 5-star silver eventually. Hopefully you won't be able to kick out of this one. Yeah, well the thing is, I finally like. So I remember like I streamed it and I said I was going to dinner. I got up to 700 no problem. It's just that like what happened afterwards is regardless of what I did, I couldn't get ahead. Like, you know, it was, you know, like either the AI got what, you know, like either the AI was getting the luckiest absolute, you know, cascades in the world, you know, like whenever I tried to do my protect gem setup, and then when I would try to do stuns with Zombie Page, you know, with the double MP thing, I could never get the gems I needed to, you know, to sustain it. And it was getting super frustrating, and it finally got to the point where I was like, yeah, I don't want to play anymore. I mean, I'm not saying like never play the game again. Period. It was just I don't want to do Showdown anymore. And then finally, I was just like, yeah, it's like it's like Carmella and Bailey at 5-star bronze isn't gonna cut it. Spider, I'm hurrying up. Oh yeah, what's up, Spider? But yeah, it's just like I said, just after that, and so my focus this month was the women. Now originally I was gonna work up Lana and it was gonna be Lana and DX China, but then I shifted focus a little bit, and I was just like, no, Showboat Naomi's better, so it was gonna be Showboat Naomi. And then, of course, I was just like, well, Charlotte's really, really good. Let me move her up. Let me move her up. So, Charlotte is now 5-star silver, and I look forward to showing how dominant she is for those who haven't seen it when the women's feud comes up tomorrow. I am completely and totally going to destroy people. I am looking forward to it. There you go. Is this fast enough for you, Spider? There you go. Gargano done in 2 moves. There you go. We got Aleister Black. There you go. Superman punch, and this match is over. Bam, there you go. And bam, there you go. Went as fast as I could for you, Spider. I'm just gonna take a short break to use the bathroom, and also to grab myself another beverage as my throat is parched. So just enjoy the short commercial break, and I will be right back. Take that long of a break, but my tummy started rumbling as soon as I got up to go get a drink. So yeah. Starting up here in just a moment. Dreamer, how's it going? Well, look, I'm not big on timing people out unless they give me a reason to, so you're not gonna timed out for boosts, but you know, basically you know how it is. No racist comments, no this and that. So as long as you don't do that, you're fine here. Oh no, I got the joke. I was just saying, like, yeah, as long as it's as long as there's no like racist, misogynistic, transphobic, whatever, as long as that's not on here, you know, no bigotry, no this and that. I'm pretty much I'm very I'm not a big stickler outside of those big rules. Said, like I said, but no, I got the joke. But yeah, it's basically be cool with each other, and I'm fine. It's when people are gonna be disrespectful to other people because of their race, gender, national origin, sexual orientation, all that stuff. That I got a problem with. The Groovy Iceman, thank you very much. Yeah, I figure it's a way of keeping you all entertained while I step away. I really enjoy them a lot too. I have actually have 6 hours worth, so if ever I need to step away for a long period of time, that's they're there to keep y'all entertained. Actually, what's funny is there was an overnight battle one time, and a couple of my buddies on here wanted to keep them, they wanted just something as background noise because nobody else was streaming Champions at the time, so I actually ran those commercials the entire evening. Yeah, all overnight, and then I got up and I started streaming at like, I want to say 6 in the morning or something like that. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, I did see that. Yeah, earlier when I went on the forums, yeah, I saw that I got the safe site, you know, message, you know, like the scary pop-up warning thing. Which, by the way, I know people do commercials for NordVPN and stuff like that, so what I do is I go to this website, and for every single one of my passwords, I have a you know, I choose a very, 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 very complex password for everything. I gotta do one thing real quick off camera. Okay, good. Yeah, I choose a long complex password for everything. Now, I'm not gonna sit there and act like, oh, it's like that's impossible. No, any password's beatable given enough time and effort. But yeah, that. I'm just throwing a suggestion out there. Use that, and you will rarely have an instance of somebody stealing your password. In worst case scenario, if somebody is able to crack one, they're only able to get a password, not multiple passwords. Well, what is it? If you remember Scrubs when they're like, it's like, wait till I put in my password. Alligator 3. Man, I love Scrubs. Alright. Let's get it going. Favorite YouTuber started OnlyFans, and it's but I should actually say yes. Basira. Hang on a sec. Basira. Çişi Huh? Flying higher, thank you very much for the follow. Alright, apparently my son just got dirty, so my wife brought him in to get him cleaned up real quick. He got a shower earlier, and he gets a follow-up now. But I'll go ahead and just turn the camera off just to be on the safe side. There we go. Oh. Oh yeah, well, of course. Oh no, I mean, look. Here's the thing. Like, of course, like my wife and my kid are more important than streaming champions. And if anybody has a problem with that, there are plenty of other streamers that will accommodate your tastes. I'm not saying that you specifically, Dreamer. I'm just saying I'm talking in generalities to anyone who might have a problem with that. Oh yeah. Well, what is it? He So his favorite thing to do now is to climb up on stuff, and then when when he eats Oreos, he like instead of eating them like normal. He likes opening them up and like licking the insides. And then of course it's like he gets them on his fingers, and then just always makes a giant mess of himself every time that he eats an Oreo cookie. But he loves them, so it's a catch-22. He always makes a mess of it, but he likes eating them too. So we let him enjoy them. All right, and of course he got the yellow matches he needed in order to get his stupid finisher off. By the way, just as a side note on that move, how many of y'all would bet that Walter would be the one getting hurt if he were to punch or chop Cena? Scott, how's it going? Yeah, I showed that off a couple times to people who haven't seen who might not have seen it. But yeah, thanks for catching me on Money in the Bank. I had a mental block there for a second. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Yeah. So, I don't want to play this because I don't want to get a copyright strike or claim, but watch that in the background. Go ahead. You know what? Like, I'm cool with it. Pause me, watch that, and tell me what you think afterwards. Or if you're on your computer, play them both at the same time. Actually, I forgot to set my timer when I came back, so I'm just to be on the safe side so that the stupid thing doesn't crash. I'm gonna go ahead and just reset the portal. Yeah, well, just like I said, well, here's the thing. Obviously, so claims are fine. Like I don't get any ad revenue on my videos right now anyway. It's strikes are the ones that I'm afraid of because once you get 3 strikes, your channel's shut down. Period. گل کدام کامرا رو وقت کونلو چامله بودک درون نه وقت درون اخطاق آمدی کونلوچ بودک یا نه خب میفهم که اسم بفهمم که پس برم قطعش کنم از ویدیو خاطر از او پرسان میکردم نمیخوام کس دیگر نه بسی به ما فرق نمیکنه موقتا نیست نمیخوام کس چول و بچه رو ببینه میفهمی چی میگم حالا چی کرده بوده که چطور شده که شوشتیش باز ها؟ چطوری چی کرده؟ آره 24 ساعت بسی رقع او مصرف Hey, Scone, by the way, just throwing this out there. So there are, you know, like there's, you know, like there's gonna be 3 flash feuds this weekend. Make sure you at least do a couple, because they're gonna be giving out for the top 100. Is it anybody or is it just the top 100? Get that coin or whatever and. You can use them for like a prize wall on the event itself. So yeah, so I mean like even if you're a little late, at least do a couple because for number one, I mean like trust me, you know any score is better than 0 to help your faction out, and also so that you get the participation here. I'll show you what I'm talking about here in just a moment. Yana, bacım. Feroz. بس اولاد هست چی با هم ها چی داره Yeah, what is it? He's not happy because he loves bath time. So when we take him out of the tub, he gets mad because he wants bath time to last forever. He doesn't want to get out. Oh yeah, like you know, like I'm just saying, like anything water related. So you know, like hold on, he's being. All right, I'm back. Yeah, like I said, it's just I mean, like I was at Raw and I saw those shots and just like I saw his shoulder, just go from being normal to being bruised like that, and I was just like, ooh. There we go. This one's over. And with a little extra on there just to be on the safe side. Ugh. Half an hour of feuding left. And then, taking a break. I would take a nap, but I don't know when my car is going to be done. And plus, I have a bunch of other stuff to do. I don't take naps. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, my body doesn't. My body's like, you're fine. You don't need to. Even when I'm really sleepy, my little. I don't know what it was last night. Like, I went to bed at my normal time, but then I just, for whatever reason, I woke up at. I don't know. Like, I forget exactly when, but like I woke up. It's not that like I needed to go to the restroom or anything, but yeah, I just like I couldn't fall back asleep, unfortunately. Dreamer, ugh. I always hate that, there was one time in particular, like I was facing an Andre, and for whatever reason, he just happened to be the luckiest person in the world, because no matter, like, first of all, he got lucky right off the bat with the Cascade that got his red moves filled. And then, of course, he did he pulled off a red move, and of course, magically, stopped one notch close to the pin bar, and then, he got me in a sub that I couldn't get out of, and then, it's like, and then once I couldn't get out of the sub, it's like my turn was over. I was able to do just a regular gem break, and then, of course, he got like a Cascade right after it, so. For whatever reason, like, I was flipping out and getting pissed off that, a 6K or a 7K Andre was putting my 5-star character on the bench. I mean, like, I still beat him eventually, no problem. It's just that, I couldn't, it was like trying to run a mile, but having a giant weight tied around your ankles, and it's like eventually you break free of the weights, but like it took me forever. I do want to use Zombie Cane at least once. May as well add a little bit of variety into these matches for y'all. Oh yeah, I forgot I do have Charlotte on him. Let's see, Mr. Edward Guerrero is gonna face Sting. It's Sting! By the way, I didn't get a chance to actually like talk to him or anything like that, but seeing Tony Schiavone at AEW was pretty awesome. I love Tony Schiavone. And if you ever listen to, what is it? What Happened When? Dude, that guy is so funny. It's just, sometimes it's funny to hear all his horned up comments. There we go. May as well. Might as well go through these while I'm waiting. There we go. So, yay or nay? How was Flash Feud 1 for everybody? Pretty much now that we're in the last like 30 minutes. For me, I mean, they were fine. You know, it was another feud. The women's one is the one I'm looking forward to, honestly. Oh, Scon, yeah. By the way, I forgot. I completely forgot. I was gonna show you. I was gonna show you what I was talking about if you haven't seen it yet. Yeah. 132K feud line. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Is that you, or you're facing somebody with 132K? I know if you're facing somebody with the 132K feud line, I'm sure you're shaking in your boots, right? Yeah. Alright, so, Scon, this is what I was talking about. So, if you go down to the faction... Oh, well, disregard this. This isn't what I was talking about. So, you know, you go here, you check that out. Obviously, you know, you look at the prizes. And you see this coin right here, this Flash Feud medallion. So, as long as you participate in a match, it doesn't matter, and you're in the top 100, you and your faction are going to get this medallion. And then you go to the store. You scroll down. You scroll down a little bit more, and you come here to the Power of Hogan Flash Feud prize wall. So you can get 50 TP, you can get a tier 4 medal, you can get 500,000 coins, so on and so on and so on. And the Feud chest is the ultimate goal if you participate in all three. So you can get either shards or a poster of any of these characters. So yeah. But the only way that you're gonna get one is if you participate. So even if you do a match, just do the one match, you know, so that way you don't have a 0 for your faction, and get yourself some credit and get yourself that coin if your faction's top 100. And then just make sure for the other ones to, you know, to get on and give that 110%. Yeah, the Feud rewards aren't that great. Alright, brawl's over. Back to business. Alright, we got 20 minutes left in this faction feud. 19 minutes. So, just to be absolutely, positively safe, I'm going to restart my browser for the last time. One good thing, I already have my title cards and everything ready, so all I have to do is just highlight this, download it, and I can upload it with little issue. And I'm gonna do it ahead of time so that I'm not in a time crunch on Sunday. And then do whatever editing I need to. There we go. Swap out Big E. The faction has to be top 100. Yeah, then yeah, they unfortunately, yeah, they have to be top 100. Otherwise, you're not gonna get one of those tokens. And whatever, I'll just stay with Big E. I don't care. Alright, hopefully our faction can maybe rally and get up 4 more slots here. Come on. Let's see, how far away are we from the next people? So right behind Tenacity, XMW. Yeah, that's like 3 million. Yeah, that's gonna be hard to overcome. That's a good line. That's plenty of points for me here. Right, I'm going to go ahead and just be on the safe side. I'm going to go ahead and take out Zombie Rock first because he has an anti-stun belt, and I don't want any first-round shenanigans. Scania, I'll admit, you know, like once you get in a good faction, you know, sometimes it's hard to find one, but once you find one, it's, you know, you're pretty solid after that. I'm thankful that my faction's very, very good, and you know, we don't have any issues with egos or people you know, getting too big for their britches is a saying here in Texas, but you know, people like and respect me, and they know that I do a good job, and, you know, can't really ask for more than that, right? But do definitely, like, I would recommend, if you're not happy with your faction, or, you know, stuff like this happens, on the Facebook pages, Mondays and, well, Mondays especially, are recruitment days. So if you have a decent faction and you participate and stuff, try to see where you can move up to. Here you go. I'm going to send you both of these right here. So there's one. And there's the other. But yeah, like I said, wait till Monday. But you know, see which you know, like see who's posting, see what their requirements are, and you know, don't leave yourself stuck in a faction that doesn't do anything, especially when you try and you want to progress and they don't want to. Because that's kind of the situation that I was in before I joined You're on the List. Don't get me wrong, I like my faction, I like the people that were in there, but, you know, we slipped from being, like, you know, like, top 100, you know, like, and then it became, like, you know, 120, 130, 150, and finally we got in the 200s, and, you know, like, I got tired of playing the game because, you know, I got tired of playing the game because, you know, I almost quit because I was, you know, like, you know, back in those days, you know, I was doing, you know, 7 mil, 10 mil, you know, 11 mil, and I was literally, you know, and I'm not joking, I myself had a higher feud score than literally the entire rest of my faction combined. You know, and of course, like, you know, and then, you know, it's like when you know, like when you put in that much effort and then you have shit, you know, like jack all to show for it, you know, it pisses you off, and I'm just, you know, being upfront about that. So that's when I changed factions, and I'm super happy. Like I said, I'm very, 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 very happy with where I am now. The only reason I would even contemplate a move right now would be if, for whatever reason, our faction gets disbanded some way, shape, or form, but I don't see it happening. And if that does happen, I have a freestanding offer to join any of the booty factions, and also yeah, also I'm pretty sure there's a top 10 or top 20 faction out there that wouldn't mind having me in there. Can't even use the portal. Yeah, like I said, it's being like super laggy for me right now. I keep you know, I'm not even waiting 30 minutes now. I'm doing it every like 15 to 20, and I'm still running into the game just taking for, you know, taking a while to load. I played it like when I played on my phone during lunch, it played without issue. It's just coming back to this. Oh, are you talking about like I don't know, like the portal? I don't get that message on the portal. I get it on the forum, and what I did, and I'll show you here in a second. And of course he kicks out and prolongs this one more round for no damn reason. There you go, Eddie. You have been defeated. There you go. Okay, Dreamer, can you see my screen? Well, actually, this might help here. So that's a screenshot that you showed. What you do is click on Advanced right here. And I can't show you right now, obviously, since this is not my screen. But it'll pop up right underneath it, and it'll say, it's Hustle, Loyalty, and Respect the Showboat. And the purple MP trainer is Xavier Woods. You'll click on that, and then like some dialogue will show up here, and it'll say like go to www, dot blah 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 anyway, and you'll click on that and it'll allow you to move forward. Oh, no problem. Yeah, Dreamer, like I said, that should work for you. If it doesn't, I don't know what else to say. That's how I do it in Chrome, at least. If you use a different browser and that doesn't work, I don't know. Okay, cool. Yeah, and speaking of the portal, if you haven't gone in yet, make sure that you get your daily bonus before it ends here in 7 minutes. And of course the pin. If he kicks out of this, I'm going to be very upset. Okay, there we go. Alright, Mr. T. What is it? So I've done close to 300 key pulls, by the way, Dreamer. I've gotten the 3-star silver, what is it, Tucker a couple times. So I'm close to his 4SG fuse, but other than that, he's a waste. What team is the premiere in the June month long? No, in the June it was Alpha. It was Alpha and Sika, the Wild Samoans. Well, I mean, if it was the mutant, I mean, I, I mean, here's the thing. This is July. Or mutant. Okay, well, I guess the mutants then. I mean, I guess the, what is it, if the contest started like June 30th, I don't know what to tell you, but, I mean, I guess it would be the mutants then. Because the ultimate powers are Hogan and Macho Man, and then the Freebirds aren't even in this game. That's Tori. What is it? Terry Bam Bam Gordy. It's Michael Hayes, and I forget who the other one is off the top of my head. Buddy Roberts. Yeah, and neither of those three are in this game, nor are any incarnations of said people in this game. Well, here's the thing, like technically, the new contest is going to be starting in what, like 3 days. So I mean, it's still like July, you know. So I mean, like technically, if they're gonna like count questions like that, then yes, you know, it was the mutants, I guess. But you know, it's supposed. I mean, like in my opinion, if somebody asked me who the June month-long contest was, I would say Alpha and Sika. I wouldn't say it was the mutants. So the worst video ever on Reddit. Yeah, I don't like you see when I go like I'm on Reddit a lot. I post a lot in the WWE Champions subreddit. I like the I personally like I like seeing like the doggies and you know and the cute stuff on Reddit. And I like reading the jokes and stuff. I don't care much for any of the other items. And of course, Cascade, yay! Go. I got a minute. We have a minute and 30 seconds and counting left in this faction feud as of this moment. Oh well, that doorway right there that you see, that's the hallway. That's the hallway. And then this door behind me, that's to the bathroom. And then the one over there, yeah, there, that's closet. Oh, it's a JRF. Okay. Whoosh. All right, well, I got my last battle done before the time limit draw, so hey. All right, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Faction Feud, Flash Feud 1 is over. So let's see. We ended up 66, and I got 1.9 million. So hey, all right. Let's see where we are here. There we go. Did I make it to a milestone here or not? No, I did not. But yeah, there we go. So, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who stuck around the entire 6 hours, thank you very much. But other than that, I will be back for Flash Feud number 2. Now, just as a heads up, it is starting in 4 hours. However, I have a I'm gonna be meeting up with some friends at 6:30. So it's 2 o'clock right now. Yeah, enjoy your power nap, housekeeper. So it's 2 p.m. right now in Dallas. At 6:30, we're gonna be meeting up for a little bit, and then I'm gonna have dinner with my family. So I'm not going to start streaming Flash Feud 2 at 6 o'clock like I normally would, and then take a break for dinner. I will probably be back maybe around 9:30 to 10, but I'll stream a portion of Flash Feud number 2. Even if it's an hour or two, it'll be an hour or two. But yeah, as always, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and follow me on Twitch at IronSheik84 for more WWE Champions action. And with that, goodbye, everybody. Have a wonderful afternoon, and best of luck in the next feud. Goodbye. Alright, let me see if Merrick's is still streaming or not. And if he is, we'll go raid him. And if he isn't, then we'll find somebody else. Looks like he is. Alrighty, bye everyone.